Hello viewers, hello chat. We will play something completely new today. The Book of Hours. This game is in early beta. It's not even released yet. So I'm very interested to check it out. This is a successor to Cultist Simulator. Very similar game, but similar in terms of mechanics. So this is basically a card game, but this one is supposed to be much quieter, no combat, basically a very friendly game. The game that doesn't want to kill you. The game where you play a, if I understand it correctly, you play a librarian and you have to find, explore the books, organize the library. It's set in a timing around 1930, which is after the Cultist Simulator, I think. So I believe there's some lore that this game draws from the Cultist Simulator as well. So if you play that game, you'll probably be interested in this one. Again, it's an early release. This is not even released yet. I think the game is not, this version that I'm showing today is not even complete. So at some point we'll probably get to a spot where we'll just have to stop for today and wait until the developers release another update. But all in all, I'm super happy. I'm thankful to the Weather Factory to give me this early release so that I can show it to you. And I'm super interested to learn what's in the game and how it plays. Okay, this is enough before we begin. I think let's just begin the game, right? So yeah, settings. I hope you can hear the music. The game has excellent music, awesome, soft music, somehow similar to Cultist Simulator, but also different in a way. So very interesting. Let's begin the game. Brankrug, March 7th. Let's stop the timing. There's been no librarian at the Hush House since the fire, 7 years now. Suitable candidates are very difficult to find, but perhaps we have found one in you. Take care on your journey. The seas around Brankrug are treacherous. So we start at the Brandon's Cove. The fishermen of Brankrug Village Beach. The fishermen of Brankrug Village Beach. Their boats here each night. Okay, I'm not sure if I understand this, but basically it's you are on the shore on a beach, and there are fishermen around here. The sea does not regret the tide, and after the tide withdraws, something always remains, which we call memory. It's true of storms too. Interesting. So yeah, the game is very focused on lore. I assume it's 1930s lore. I think that geographically it's set in the in England, southwestern England. I think it's around Cornwall, if I'm not mistaken. But you know, I'm not sure about these things. This is just what I read, so we still have to explore and see. So it's the timing, I'm pretty sure, is around 1930. Okay, so what can we do here? We have the cold. Okay, so can I get rid of? Okay, so let's get rid of this message. The cold comes first, thunder growling, waves pounding, and finally me, sprawled on the sodden sand of the beach. There's something in my hand. So I have a memory of a storm. Okay, so you probably, if you played Cultist Simulator, you remember these things. These are aspects. So this one, storm, has aspect of night, and this is a new aspect, at least for me, aspect of moon. Secrets are soft, night is softer still, the sea sparks. It's not always wise to listen. Interesting. So let's take this. Then we have a drowned book, the one possession I kept from the shipwreck. It must be important to me. Okay, let's take the book. And health. I'm half drowned. Probably not good. Shivers wrecked my soaked body. Aspect of heart. The heart relentless beats to protect the skin of the world we understand. Yeah, the heart is the principle that continues and preserves. Just something that cycles, lives on, preserves, as just as the aspect says. And then we have an interesting aspect of winter, probably because we're half drowned, because winter, see, is the principle of ending, silence. Maybe we can die here if I don't fix this, I'm not sure. Element of the soul. The human soul is composed of 9 elements, and this is one. Which one? This one? Soaked? No. This is one. Most other things have simpler souls. Each soul card can be used once a day. So, okay. Is this a soul? This is a soul card. Interesting that health is a soul card. Okay. Once a day. The kind of things you do with your soul. That usually means talking to people or crafting. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's collect. What can I do now? So I have a book. I'm half drowned. I can salvage something. Perhaps this book can help me put the pieces together. What's left? Help? No. Storm? There was I remember. There was a storm. It smashed the ship like an egg. But I seized this book as the sea seized me. Then the sea brought me here to Brankrug. Okay? Let's hope I remember things. Okay, so we got fat, fatigued, fat. That's the part of us which dreams. It's another element. It's just like health. Health is element of the soul, and this is also element of the soul. Then we have core. Core, like heart, right? Exuberant, instinct, rhythm. Another fatigued element of the soul. And then we have shaft. Eloquence and understanding. Door opens both ways. So this one is exuberance, instinct, rhythm. This one is that part of which dreams. Let's take shaft. And we still got the book back. Okay. Okay, what do we do now? So we remember these things about ourselves by thinking about the storm and the drowned book. What now? Salvage. I remember. Perhaps this book can help me put the pieces together. Okay. That part which dreams, exuberance, instinct, rhythm, shapt, eloquence and understanding. Maybe. Let's try this. The human soul has 9 parts. Eloquence and understanding rise from that part of the soul we call shapt. Is my shapt strong? Recover this. The other 2 will be lost to the sea for now. Okay, so we will lose fat and core if I do this, but I will get shapt. What if I do this? Exuberance, enthusiasm, instinct. Instinct all rise from that part of the soul we call core or chore. Probably core. Is my core strong? Okay, basically you decide for like one of the characteristics of your soul that is more pronounced than the other. So are we more of a person that dreams, or somebody that's very work instinctful, rhythm exuberant, or eloquence, and maybe somebody who can understand and communicate well? Let's try this. I don't believe you can make a mistake here. You just probably, if you decide for other aspects of your soul, you'll just probably have a different kind of... Okay, so the other 2 disappeared. What remains of me? Words. This is the coast where Brankrug Isle lies. My sources briefed me thoroughly about the place, and I know there is no way I can cross to the isle in these seas. I need to find shelter for the night. Okay. Arab. Pride, compassion, hatred and fear. Faust. Sight, perception, inspiration. Interesting. Whist. Name, memory, and the part which dreams. Didn't I have another one which dreams? Most librarians know that books have souls. Okay. Metal. The capacity for meaningful choice. Interesting. And we got the book back, and okay, somehow we locked in shapt. That's what I wanted to do. So I think we have to now make a decision about those other 4 options. Whist. So our soul is our soul, that's element of the soul, yeah. So has shapt. So I'm good at understanding other people, understanding situation, communicating. What else do we want? Name, memory, the part which dreams. There was another card, I can't remember, that I didn't take with me, was also about dreaming, so maybe it's a different kind of dream. Pride, compassion, hatred, Arab, I'm not sure. What about this? Sight, perception, inspiration, all the glorious gifts. Maybe Faust, right? Or metal, capacity for meaningful choice. Sight, perception, inspiration. Let's take Faust. Hey, hello, John. Hello, John Twitch. You're early today, yes, and I'm early too. So I'm early too, and it's an interesting day. We're testing a new game. The Book of Hours. What remains of me? Light? Perhaps here I'll find safety from what follows me. But what was that exactly? First things first. I remember there's someone in the village who will give me the sanctuary if I can get there. Okay, mysteries have been added to your journal. You can begin to investigate them when you and your journal are both dry. Okay, so I need to dry the journal, I guess. What's this? An old friend's address, Foss. So I locked two elements of the soul, Shapt and Fost. Shapt gives me aspect of Forge and level 2 knock. It's good for unlocking new things. And Fost is light, lantern, and sky. So this is completely new one. If you were used to playing Cultist Simulator, we didn't have sky aspect there. So Windstorm Echo Song, interesting. What remains of me? So we still have this soaked journal. Okay. What is this? Oh, shelter. Something is somebody's coming or what? Shelter. Let's wait and see. Memory, fear, aspect of. The oldest and the strongest emotion of mankind is fear, and the oldest and strongest kind of fear is the fear of the unknown. Lovecraft. True, true. So, an old friend's address. What do I do with this? I can consider my memory. Am I alone here? I don't know, maybe. Brankrug Village. Brankrug Village, sanctuary in the storm. I'll need help to climb the cliffs in the dark, and the locals are suspicious of outsiders. Okay, the more than ever, so since the restoration and the new king. Guidance. Open. So I need somebody. I need help of someone. Can I speak to someone? Can use Shaft here. Maybe I can cry for help. Oh, perfect. Perhaps there's someone out there even in this weather. So I'm basically like shipwrecked on the shore. Cold and soaked. I have my my wet journal and I can cry for help. Let's cry for help. Please help me. Anyone, please help me. I have an old friend's address. Okay, okay, that's better. A fisherman. Why is the game... Okay, at last I see the light of a hurricane lamp bobbing in the dark. As it approaches, a face glimmers above the lamp. A fisherman from Brankrug village. He can guide me up the cliff if he trusts me. Okay. Do you trust me? Oh, he's skeptical. Let's talk to this guy. What's the... Oh, maybe I can tell him about an old friend's address. Be someone that will speak for E. Let's see. I know someone in the village. Surely you will not be suspicious, right? Surely you will show me the way to the village. I know someone. I don't know who, but someone. I'll take E by the cliffs then. This gentleman is no longer skeptical. Ah, perfect. So, can we go to the village now? Oh, perfect. So, he will help me. And voila, we are in the village now. Brankrug village, a quiet corner. Yes, so it is set in England, Cornwall, the whole game. Cornish fishing village has lain long in the Isle's shadow. It might be as old as Hush House itself. Hush House, I believe, is the library that you are supposed to take care of. And like Hush House, Brankrug village has provided sanctuary over the years for its share of misfits and exiles. Okay, so who is my contact here? Who is the old friend? I first heard of Brankrug through its rector, Reverend Timothy. For years now I've been exchanging letters with him. I can find shelter for tonight under his roof. Reverend Timothy. And then the rector can also introduce me to other villagers. Reverend. So what we have here, we have the Sweet Bones. It's like a pub, right? I think this is a pub. Then we have a smith here, smithy, a post office. And then we have Mr. and Mrs. Kill. Mrs. Kill is the midwife, is tall and gloomy. Mr. Kill is the undertaker. Oh, I didn't, so what's about here? Denzel is a smith. He rarely opens the door to strangers, so I need someone to introduce me to Denzel if I want to go there. The pub. Suspicious. Locals are suspicious of foreigners. No one in the Sweet Bones will talk to me. Okay, so, and then this is the Reverend Timothy. This is the guy that I know, that I was exchanging letters with. An old friend's address. Okay. So yeah, this takes... Reverend Timothy is a hospitable soul, but Terence, his housekeeper, guards her employer fiercely. She doesn't want his innocent theological enthusiasms getting him in trouble with the new king's men. You need an introduction or mutual acquaintance. Okay, so, but I think this will work, right? Shelter, yes, please. Okay, let's hope that we fix the half-drowned status here. A clergyman distraught. The Reverend staggers back as if he'd received a blow, and then he's bombarding me with terrified, delighted questions. Before I'm even through the door, okay. Let's see if this guy can help me. Okay, take shelter at the rectory. The Reverend Timothy flutters fussily while Terence, the housekeeper, busies herself with practicalities. She shows me to a warm room at the top of the house where a fire is already made up. Okay, that's good, I guess. And the time is now, you see there, this is like the day, yeah, this is like the moon. We have sunrise now. And then morning, basically this is the morning now. And then, yeah, so this is the day passing. And this, I assume, is the seasons passing, right? This is like a spring symbol, hopefully. Okay, take shelter. Reverend Timothy is touchingly excited to meet his correspondent in a person. Okay, I'm excited too. And Terence is not a talkative woman. What? I'm still too exhausted to hold up my end of the conversation, and Terence is not a talkative woman. Terence is like the housekeeper. But then the Reverend can talk for 3. At last, however, he suddenly realizes how exhausted I am and lets me sleep. Memory foresight. So these memories. I don't know what can I do with these memories. And now we got our health back, which is awesome. And what can I do here? The study. He can introduce me, I think, to... I can use Faust here. He can introduce me to the other people in the village. So... What if I can't use the book here? Speak with Reverend Timothy. He's always open for me. Timothy will offer help as a friend. Okay. The topic. That's soaked. I think this is soaked, right? Dry out a book. That's annoying. This message that pops up is quite annoying, so hopefully this will be changed in the final version of the game. So I'm not doing this, but see, we have this message again. I have to close it. Reverend Tiffany is not a man to miss an opportunity for conversation, so the whole business takes longer than it might, but he's anxious to help. Okay. Let's dry out the book or the journal, whatever this is. Okay, so we got the book. Stone-studded book. Dull gleaming yellowish stones. Amber? What's with the games? What's with the games today? Every game I play recently has some mechanics with amber. So, and if you're watching the channel, you probably know. I don't know. You have amber in Against the Storm. Last time I played, what was the game? Black Reliquary has amber now. So even in the Darkest Dungeon, you have amber now, and there are references to amber here as well. See, dull gleaming. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's just interesting that there is so much amber in my life recently. Okay, so we dried out the book. What can I do now with this book? Can I read it? So it's got the aspect of knock. It's a journal. I began before this book, but it'll end what I do. It's readable, uncatalogued, of course, and it has an aspect of mystery lantern, but also provides a knock. It's readable. Let's read it. A journal, my journal. The storm so scattered my thoughts. Let's see, let's read the journal now that it's properly dried out. My journal, I'm sure of it. The storm scattered my thought, but each page I turn is familiar. I begin to recall now why I came here and the 2 lives I've lived. More about your origin and your aspiration in your journal. So I got Faust, which is one of the aspects. Oh, I have 2 Faust now. Okay. What? So Amber Flecked Journal. I'm the twice-born librarian of the Hush House, and this is the journal in which I keep my remaining memories. The twice-born hopes to master the illumination wisdom. What? The twice-born hopes to master the illumination wisdom. Okay, so that's what I want to achieve. Illumination wisdom. It's probably this thing here, Mastery Lantern. To find their 3rd choice. But you can complete this game by mastering any wisdom. Okay. Twice born. Illumination wisdom. That's probably illumination. No, that's not wisdom. So we're looking for illumination wisdom, which probably has something to do with the lantern, right? Lantern is all about light. So yeah, well, I'll be looking for these things. Maybe that's mastery lantern, maybe that's something else, but illumination makes sense, of course. Okay, so what now? Can I read it again? Some books are to be tasted, others to be swallowed, and some few to be chewed and digested. You'll always need a soul card first. Okay, I have a soul card. I can master the mystery in this book. Enough lantern? Skill. I need skill. Okay, so maybe some... I can master the mystery in this book. I can use this here, but nothing... So I played a lot the Cultist Simulator. Then there, if you put a card, like you don't have to put all cards in all dialogues all the time. But in Cultist Simulator, I don't know if the same, if you put something in and the text doesn't change, means that doesn't really do anything for you. So what happens if I press start here? What will this do? Ooh, something is happening. We're doing a second cycle. A minute cycle here. I can master the mystery in this book. Oh, maybe this means that it's enough. 2 lantern probably. Because it has... Okay, I think I understand. I hope this is it. So this book requires mystery lantern, and I did provide probably at least 1 lantern to read this book. Probably. I could probably have used this as well, memory fear. We'll see. Of course, I'm learning still. So let's see what happens now. What happens when you master something? The mystery. Ooh! New cards. Lesson. Auroral contemplations. I've gained more understanding of auroral contemplation. Use this card with consider or at a desk. I got 3 cards. And then Faust is now fatigued and the journal is back. Use this with consider. I don't have a desk, I don't believe. So we can use consider. Let's use with consider and see what this does. A new skill to know what will past and what has passed. Okay, interesting. Another leaf on the tree of wisdoms. What's this? That's to know what will pass and what has passed. The practitioners of this discipline see endings and beginnings, passages and transitions in the same mode as dawn and sunset. Okay. So that's what? Edge has aspect of edge and lantern. Illumination. That's a skill. Okay, so that's my first skill. So I'll put it right here because it's my skill. So what do? It was talking about wisdoms. So that's my skill. The journal is talking about my objective, right? So I'm the twice born. This journal is a book that has a memory of my twice born perk or something, memory. And so I hope to master Illumination Wisdom. So let's see if we can... Ooh! Okay, I've seen this somewhere. Illumination Wisdom. Illumination Wisdom is right here. Okay. Hey, Voland HC, hello, hello. Oh yes, I did play Cultist Simulator. I played it too much, probably. I played it so much. I played all the, I played it so much. It's just, it's an awesome game. I really liked it. And all the DLCs as well. Can be quite overwhelming. So the journal tells me that I am hoping to master Illumination Wisdom. It's probably easier for me to master Illumination Wisdom because I have this special alignment with the light. But of course you can complete the game by mastering any wisdom. This is very similar to Cultist Simulator, right? You can just go with your, what's the cult type, right? You have 6, 7, 8 cult types. You can just go with whatever the game first gives you, whatever lore you get, or you can of course try and do something which is not, if you want a harder challenge, you try with a lore that you are not so aligned with. Probably similar here, but of course, because I'm just learning, I will go with what the game tells me. So, rescued journal. I have the journal. I'll put it right here. Assign the journal. Thrist. Thrist is another element of the soul, I believe. And it provides you a little bit of moon aspect and 2 levels of moth. Right, this is element of the soul. So I'll put it right here. And then the skill, right? Yeah, okay, so, okay, see, so now the game gives me 2, I can use this skill that gives me a little bit of, I mean 2 levels of light and 1 level of edge, lantern basically, I meant lantern. This is probably the edge, right? This is probably the edge line here. But the game would probably be harder if I try now with my skill to follow the edge line. I know, maybe this is the edge, I'm not sure. The bow, where is edge actually? This is edge. Wow, edge is this weird, edge is this weird line, I don't even know. But I think this pushes you towards your illumination goal, right? So what happens here if I assign my skill here? I get my skill back and I get Faust, which is more light, 2 level, which is probably something I need, more light. So this is my 3rd Faust element of the soul. Excellent. Can I do... No, I can't use it again. So what do I need here? Skill 2. There are these are probably level 2 skills. Yeah, okay. I think I know. So these skills have levels, I think. So I think this tells me that it has to be a level 2 skill. but it has to be of the type illumination, or not. Basically, it has to be illumination type. This skill is illumination type, but it's skill level 1. That's why I cannot use it yet. Maybe I will be able to upgrade my skills. We'll see. And we have a way to go. And yeah, I'm not saying I know that this is correct. I'll just try and reach illumination wisdom here if I can. Let's go back to the world. So, can I upgrade this? Understanding. Okay, I can use these cards to upgrade it. Consider, there's always more to learn. Improve the skill to level 2, yes. This will increase its aspects, which will help with crafting and allow it to be assigned to higher branches in the Tree of Wisdoms. Excellent. So I can use it like this, but I can also use this memory. Let's save this. So this provides me with some forge and light. This is edge. This is edge. Maybe it's okay if I do it. Let's try. Maybe I can... or do I can do this as well? Yeah. Let's save this lesson for... 4 light? I don't know, how much light do I need? 4? 2, 3 is 3 is not enough. So you need at least 4 light, 4 lantern to upgrade your skill. Let's upgrade the skill. Let's hope this even works. Skill is now level 2. What? Really? Can I now go and collect more elements of the soul? No? Huh. Maybe I need this as well, right? What is this dotted line? Maybe I have to unlock this before I can... Maybe, right? Because I have all the conditions, right? It's skill level... Oh, it's this as well. Committed. Okay, this is commit. I cannot use this one because it's committed. You've determined where this should belong in the White Kingdoms of Under. Maybe you can use one. Okay. No, it's. I need another skill. Okay, I think I understand. I need another skill because I already put this one into my wisdom tree or whatever this is, wisdom wheel. So that's when it became committed. But I think upgrading it higher is still okay, right? Okay, so what do we do with these skills? I have no idea. So the game tells me that I only know the Reverend Timothy in this village. And the game tells me that this Reverend Timothy can then introduce me to other characters, but question is, why would I do this? I know that my job here is to become the librarian of Hush House. I need to basically make sure that the library is full of books. The books are all nicely sorted, read, cataloged, and so on. But where is the library? It's not here in the village. It's not here on the shore. We have a Cucurbit Bridge. I think most of the game is... it says here, Hush House. Okay. next time check the map. Okay, so Hush House is this mansion or a castle, or it's a very big library. 10 times the size of, I mean, 100 times the size of any building in this village. So let's go here. Okay. Cucurbit Bridge. Every so often, someone builds a bridge to the Isle. Each bridge lasts 100 years. So the Hush House is on the Isle, or 200. Then the sea disposes of it. This was built in the 1890s, and that makes it the newest bridge. But that doesn't mean it's new. Okay, repairs. So I will need somebody to help me with repairs. Somebody that has aspect of light, sky, or forge. And I think that Timothy has aspect of light, I believe. I think he has light. So let's give him, this is light. Let's put light here. Let's ask Reverend Timothy for help. Topic, we don't need to mess with the journal. Okay, I'm so used to playing Cultist Simulator, which I played like, I was pausing all the time. However, this game is supposed to be nice. You don't need to be obsessed with time passing so much. You won't just die. There are no these deadly timers from what I know, but I will probably still be doing this, pausing a lot just because it's in my system. Okay, so what happens here? We got assistance from Reverend Timothy, the only guy we know. He has a light aspect, so maybe he can help us across the bridge there. Let's go there. So can you help us open the bridge? Okay, so this is the bridge. Cucurbit Bridge. Hush House has been many things over the centuries, including in the nocturnal period between 1896 and 1932, a ghoul, I don't know what this is. No one remembers that period fondly, but at least it meant nocturnal branch paid for a new bridge. Okay. Can I do anything on the bridge? No. I cannot do anything on the bridge, but maybe we can get to our Hush House. We're supposed to be the librarian at the Hush House, right? Okay, of course we need someone. A cottage where Hush House's groundskeeper lived until the fire. So we are the new groundskeeper. So the fire took the earlier groundskeeper away. If I can get into the place and make it habitable, I can use it as a base for reclaiming more of the house. Oh, that's Keeper's Lodge. That's not the house. That's just that's just this small house here, I believe. So what do I need here? I need forge 2 or heart or lock. Or knock. I think that the Reverend Timothy has knock, right? So I could go and ask him for help again. However, I do not have light. I need to ask him for help again. I need a knock or light. And it has to be element of the soul. Knock or light. They are all fatigued. And this is not element of the soul, right? Yeah, it's so we need to recover. Can I go here? No, I cannot Basically, I need to sleep and wait, I think, one day to recover my skills, my elements of the soul. These will not, probably cannot use, because I need introductions. Timothy here needs to introduce me to the other villagers before I can use them. So what do we do now? I can... Can I talk to someone? Not really. So this is still a problem. This message, Brankrug village, comes up by itself, and I have to... This is something probably that the developers will fix before the release. But for now, I'll just have to, you know, hide it when it shows up. So what do I just wait? I'll probably just wait. There's nothing to do until this... would be nice to use these memories. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything right here, right now. Can't use Timothy. Can I use something else here? No, it has to be element of the soul. And they are all used up. I could go to the pub had I had a shaft or core or metal, but I have shaft. My ability to speak and understand people, but it's fatigued currently. So I think I'll just speed the timer. Let's go faster. And I don't think in this game the night has fallen. Dawn will come soon. Okay. Yeah, so I lost my memories, which is probably not good, but I have my skills again. So, what's this small house here? It doesn't, it's nothing, it's just graphics. So, what do? I mean, I'll talk to Timothy again. I have 3 Faust cards. I can use a light or lock or knock. So I can use Timothy 4 times basically. Let's call him up. I'm only thinking, should I use him to introduce me to the other villagers, or should I just open the door on the other side of the bridge? I think opening the door is better, because right now I really don't know why would I need other villagers. So he will help me. And do you have lock? So should be okay to get me in there. Yeah. Excellent. So we are across the bridge. This is the Keeper's Lodge. It's probably where I live, right? What can I do here? Fractured mirror. Wall art. Considerable. It's considerable, really? Can I consider it? Investigate. Add a soul card, and this will probably consume the soul card. Okay, so I can basically examine all the things here. Oh wow, this is going to be time consuming. Warmly colored yarns, mug of cocoa, and all these items They are considered things, they can be considered, and they provide aspects. It's probably, this is similar to if you were playing Cultist Simulator, those items, you know, you had the lore, you had the books, you get lore fragments from the books, and then you also could use items in your actions. But this time the items, you know, see there is bread, it's considerable. But there are also books, Traveling at Night Volume 1. Is it also considerable? This one is readable. Okay, can we read the books then? Chair. Chair provides comfort. Uncatalogued book. So what do? Do I just consider the book and read it that way? The soul's labors. Some books are to be tasted. So if it works like the journal, then I can read the book if I have at least 2 knock available. And I believe I have 2 knock. I can use Shapt here and read this book. I have no idea what this will do. Yeah. So let's see what happens when I read this book. A gate flung wide. Let's start. Will I get something like lore or what? I'm a match for this book. The wood lies outside the walls of the Mansus. Yeah, this is again reference to Cultist Simulator. The Mansus was the was your sleep. That place, Mansus, was the place of dreaming. The wood lies outside the walls of the Mansus. As any student of the histories knows, the Mansus has no walls. That's what I'm reading. But what will I get? I'm interested. Will I get skill from this? Will I get... Maybe skills are like lore fragments. You know, I'm drawing parallels with the Cultist Simulator. Maybe that's wrong, but it's just, these things just pop into my mind as I'm playing this. Maybe these are like lore fragments. These are skills. Elements of the soul. These are like, yeah, you had health, you had, what was it? Reason and... no, not instinct. Something, you had three skills, 3 types of skills. One for painting, one for studying, one for physical work in your Cultist Simulator. This one has more of these elements of the soul, which are like your abilities to do things. Okay, so what did we get out of this? Lesson Edicts Liminal. That's, we got a memory. So like, oh, okay. Edicts Liminal. I think I can consider. So this is now. Okay, again, the game is popping this descriptions of the place. So this is now Mastery Knock. It's basically a red book. And where did the book go? Oh, the book is back on the shelf now. But I got this. I can consider this lesson. I have gained more understanding of edicts liminal. It's a lesson that provides knock and moth. I think this will give me the skill. A new skill, yes. Perhaps of elimination and division. Established by the enigmatic conclave of ours, sometimes called the chancel. Chancel. Okay, so that's now a skill, right? That's a skill level 1, and it's not committed, right? Okay, but when I put it in the wisdom tree, it will become committed. So is there any limit to how many skills can you commit here? I can commit it here or here. Is there any reason not to commit a skill? So I know that I could. Okay, I know that I could use this skill in this tree as well, because this skill has aspect of Nyctodormi, and this line here is Nyctodormi line, or which I decided to do, Illumination Path. So I assume I will maybe get a chance for another. Oh, maybe this if I get another level 1 and put it. Oh, I know. So maybe I'll get another one, another level 1 skill here that I can put here, and this is a condition to unlock this path. So no. Huh. Scholascopy, Nyctodormi, Illumination. I think I want to put it here. To be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just thinking out loud and exploring this. But it looks like these skills are somehow intertwined. They have many uses, and yeah, let's go on another alternative path of my illumination path. This is also Nyctodormi. Let's assign this one. So I could put it here as well. Scholascopy. Worms, earthquakes, abrasions in the world's skin. What is this? Nyctodormi, travel through the darkness and the hidden. Oh, so that's probably the opposite of light. Of illumination is the brightest of bright arts. Okay, so this is the opposite. Travel through darkness. So this is the aspect of darkness. This is aspect of light. Is it wise to go completely opposite? Yeah, let's see what happens. What did I get? I get fat. Fat is the ability, the part of us which walks in dreams. So it's basically very vivid dreams, right? Provides aspect of moth and a new aspect. This one is new for me. Didn't appear in Cultist Simulator Rose. The rose which encompasseth all. This is like, I think this is like history. What's the pink aspect, ancient histories, or what was the code in the Cultist Simulator. It's now called the Rose. is this universal aspect. Fat, okay. Okay, so basically the job, read books, earn skills. So what happens if I if I consider this? Will I get level 1? I will not. I will not. I cannot get another level 1 skill by doing Sunny. Interesting. I guess we'll go back to reading the books, because that's the game is about. So what do we need for this book? This book needs aspect of sky level 2. Do we have sky? Come on. Sky level 2. I have sky level 1. Oh, sky level 2. Okay. But I need a soul aspect anyway. I can use health. So you always need the soul, even if you have enough. I think this is enough to read this traveling at night level 2, but I need a soul aspect anyway. I can use health or one of these. I'll just use health. I can master this book, Sky. Okay, read the book. So that's traveling at night level 2. I'm reading. There is an extensive discussion of the comparisons between Elopolis' own dreams and those of the Emperor Elgabalus, who Elopolis regards as a dupe or avatar of the Sun in Rags. So there's a lot of lore from Cultist Simulator. By the way, chat, this is early beta. The game is not even released, so, and I believe it's not a complete game. At some point I'll get to a point where I cannot progress, where basically this is very early access. And there may be bugs, there may be incomplete things, but of course in the final version I'm sure the developers will make sure that game is complete and you know, bug free as much as possible. So, you know, there are some things which annoy me, like this message Keeper's Lodge that keeps popping up, but you know, it's basically early beta. Okay, so lesson sights and sensation. This will give me a new skill, I believe. So, and then the book is now red. It provides level 2 mastery sky. I have no idea how to use these things, but I will put it back on the shelf. And yeah, let's consider this skill. I wonder what... I'm not sure even if you should commit all your skills to the wisdom tree. I have no idea if this is what you should do. So I haven't, again, this message is up. So this skill is, yeah, I was expecting a Sky 2 aspect and a Winter aspect. Sky and Winter. And also this is Nyctodormi and Hushery. The great art of Hushery understands the beauty of silence End of its sundering. Nyctodormy is about traveling at night, yes. So, what do we do? Do we... Huh. Interesting. Nyctodormy. Oh, Hashery. Do I don't see any limitations. Nothing tells me that I won't be able to... I mean, I have only one choice here. So maybe there's a special combination of skills that can only, you know, maybe not all combinations work at the same time. But since I don't know what I'm doing, I'll just use all the skills I get and try to learn the game that way. So this will give me another element of the soul. Thrist again. Good. But now I need level 2. Level 2 skills to keep going. I don't know if this dotted line means this is a condition or is an ability to get here. I don't know what these dotted lines means basically. Maybe you need both things to unlock this, maybe. Or maybe this is an ability to get here without committing this skill here. Okay, so can we read more books? Books that require... if something that requires moth would be really good. What about these books? Let's catalog this book. This book was probably written around the time of Hush House's baronial period, roughly 1500s to 1700s. If I examine it, I can learn more about what knowledge it might contain. Okay. Let's see. Let's examine it. If I can, I should probably upgrade these things to level 2. So it's Sky, Winter, Moth, Lock. Moth. Let me check if I can upgrade those skills. They are all committed, so... what's this? The Humors of Gentlemen. These are all the books that we had in the Cultist Simulator. Interesting. So this one requires Sky level 2 to read. Okay, collect. Oh, it goes to my... No, I want it here. So let's consider this book. I believe I have Sky level 2. Yeah, it's easy. I can just use the skill here, right? That's enough, but you always need to provide the soul card, no matter what. So I understand. If you level up these things, you can read more books, obviously, if you level up your skills. But as long as you can read the books, it's probably better to read the books, level up your skills when you actually need to level up your skills. And you cannot run out of time, because it looks like that every day all your elements of the soul come back. The only thing that you lose are some memories every day. So you should use, if you get some memories, memories that are coming and going are memories about the weather. I think weather is changing, and every day you get a different memory about the weather, and if you don't use those aspects, they are gone. But memories such as these lessons, they don't seem to go away. You can just keep them. If you need some lantern, some edge aspect, you can use it every time. I guess that's nice. That's good. So I have enough sky aspect. Let's put. I will try to upgrade the moth, so I will need thrust. Let's use Faust here and read the book. This is really a chill game, right? This is what the developers promise. So this is much more relaxed game. Nothing tries to kill you, just like Cultist Simulator. You have lots of time. The game is about exploring the lore, reading the books, sorting your library. Not just books, there are also items scattered around, and you should put them in the right positions for some reason. I don't know why exactly, but there's probably the game at some point the game tells you why you should rearrange the items. And basically you should do your job as a librarian here, as a library keeper, and probably you can earn money that way. I don't know. And then use money for some. I know there's money in the game. I saw this in a presentation that the developers gave a few weeks ago. So, Harmony. I've read. Yeah, maybe I will skip some of the lore, so you can read it, but probably not read all the lore. We got another lesson we can turn into skill. And then this book is now read. I can put it on a shelf. And of course my element of the soul is now fatigued for the day. Sky stories. Let's turn this lesson into a skill. It's very easy. You just consider it. Sky stories. That's bird song, choromachistry. Wisdom is concerned with the laws of the hours. Bird song, music, riddles, miscellanea. Less a wisdom, more a body of gossip, hollowed by accretion. Interesting. This is from a completely new branch of the wisdoms tree, I think. Let's see. Yeah, so choromachistry. This is the bright art dealing with the laws. So it does touch illumination a little bit. That's edge. That's illumination and lantern. Or this one, bird song, music riddles. Let's go here. Metal. Metal is a new skill of the soul that has knife, edge, and forge. Edge 1, forge 2. This will be useful, I guess. And back to the world. Are there any more books to read? I think we read all the books that we have. So I will try to upgrade my skills before we move on. I wanted to upgrade Edict's Liminal, I think. I can use moth or lock or knock. I can use. Oh, but this one only takes. This only takes memories. Okay. So maybe, so maybe I can upgrade something that has a light and edge. Light and edge. You cannot be upgraded more, right? Yeah, you could put you here, but I need more. Light and edge. No, I don't think I can upgrade. So no more books here. I think I will want to explore the Hush House itself now. Let's go here. So what do we need here? We need somebody that has a knock level 2 to open the Hush House. Can I exalt? I know I have knock, right? Knock level 2. Or is there an alternative to this? No, just knock level 2. Knock level 2 to open this. And these skills, you can always exalt your helper, but I cannot. Shapt, of course. I can do this, of course. Let's go to Reverend Timothy and ask him for help, right? Do not use Shapt because we will need Shapt later. I can use something with light. I can use Faust. I have lots of Faust. Okay, Reverend Timothy, help me please. I want to enter the Hush House. Clouds. Okay, so this you should use these memories because these weather memories will go away every day. So if there's something you need, if you need a little bit of moth or moon, use it today because tomorrow it won't be here. But otherwise there's very little pressure in this game. In fact, if you don't really progress, I think you just get better chances of dealing with the troubles. Okay, so he will help us. We got his assistance, but he needs more knock. Knock 1 will not be enough. Let's exalt him. We'll give you some Shapt. This will be knock 3, which will be enough to open the Hush House. I think. Reverend Timothy, please let us into the Hush House. I want to read more books. And I still didn't use him for the introductions to the other villagers. I don't have any need for this right now. Nothing in the games tells me I should. My job is to be a librarian, so I'm trying to do what I should do here. So he's not. No. Oh yeah. It's covered there by the graphics. Again, something. If the developers are watching, I'm sure you're aware of this. So these levels, the skill levels are covered by the other icons. As you can see here, this is knock level 3. but it's partially covered by the lantern here, so something that maybe, if you're watching, developers, something that you should maybe address and fix. Okay, so we have enough aspect to open the gatehouse. Watchman's Tower. We're opening the tower at the gatehouse. Excellent. Did we get more books? No. Watchman, the gatehouse. Back in the 11th century, Brian of Brittany built the tower and its gate to protect Sir St. Brandon's Abbey, as Hush House was then known. So this used to be an abbey. Later, the barons de Wolf strengthened the gate against the many enemies. But it's a long time now since Hush House was any kind of fortress. And by the time the scholars of the Curia took possession... Okay, some history about the library basically. This used to be an abbey first, then it was a fortress, and now it's basically a library. Basically a big building with lots of secrets, lots of books. Look at this big... Oh wow, I assume this is a lot of work to read all the books and level up yourself. However, what do we have in this particular room? I don't see books, but I see some paintings. This is wall art. It's considerable. It has aspect of forge and nectar. Yeah, and then we have chairs. Red deer antlers. Huh. I mean, I can consider this. Let's say, what if I consider this painting, but I need something else? Probably need something that's you have. This is forge, right? There could be something. There's probably something. What if I use something that doesn't do forge? Still works. Let's try, because this is I have no idea what this does. Let's see what happens if I investigate this painting. Using my forge, my metal skill. This is will, self-discipline, a part of which makes the right choice. Metal, but this has lots of forge, right? Forge is the aspect of changing fire, as it says here, right? Consuming, destruction as well. At least that's how it was in the cultist simulator, and I assume those aspects are the same. So what did I get from this? I get a memory, that sight that provides heart aspect. Okay, memory sight. Is this always going to be it? Of course, if you're observing, it's a sight, but... Oh, maybe because it's a painting, right? Maybe if you observe something that's not a paintings will probably always give you sight. What if I observe like a vase, maybe? Or... What if I observe a vase? I'll just use help here. What happens here? Do I get sight again? Maybe the game should tell you a little bit. Give you. I don't want actual explanation, but maybe a little bit of hint. What kind of memory you're looking for, or at least tell me that the observing different types of items will give me different types of memories. Yeah, it's the same thing. So okay, so if I want some heart aspect, I should just observe something. Okay, we learned that. Okay. Well then, let's move on. What if we go here? What do I need? Forge or light? Forge 2, light 2. Somebody to help me with Forge 2, light 2. Faust is light 2. Let's go back and talk to the Reverend Timothy. And I need light here. I can use one Faust to call him up and the other one to exalt him. You will become now light. Do you have, maybe you have light? Oh, he already has light too. That's completely irrelevant what I'm doing, so forget it. I didn't know that he already has light. So he could open that door even without this. But again, as I said, this is like a pleasant game. It doesn't mean that now I will suffer some huge penalty. The new day will come. I will get all these skills back, all the elements of the soul back. So there is no real negative to this. So can we open now? Yeah, you are now light 4. Open this. And you can only use your assistant for one thing. Okay, what is this thing here? Watchman's Tower, first floor. The notorious Eva de Wolf, first and last Baroness Brankrook, liked this room. Really, why? But why? Because this side of the house carried fewest memories of her poor brother Valentine. Okay. So she could eavesdrop on the conversations of visitors waiting below. Or just because of how the pale light slanted through the windows in the last days of winter. Okay. Poor brother. So there was a baroness. The last baroness was named Eva. And she had a brother, Valentine. And something happened. He was poor brother. Maybe something happened to him. Okay, let's explore this new room. Huh. I see more books. I think we should just let's just read the books, right? Maybe I can read this book. Let's see the. Let's catalog. First, you have to catalog the book. Basically, this book is probably written around the time of Hushhouse's baronial period, 1500s, 1700s. Yes, it's the same text. But in the first cycle you learn. Let's say you just check the cover of the book. You learn about the title and just a short synopsis. But then, if you want to read it, you need proper skills. Let's see. So this is a book. Requires 4 rows to read. I don't think I have rows here. Nothing here gives aspect. Oh, I have 2 rows. Which one? Fat is, but I need 4 rows. Clouds don't provide any rows. So this is now an example where I could, if I had a rose aspect of the weather, I could use that. But I think this book, I have to put it down and read it later. I don't have the rose aspect. So it will be here, and let's check the other one. Okay, let's see. Okay, red book. Yeah, I was expecting this grail, of course. This deep red color was always grail. Even if the cultist simulator, this was typically sign of grail. So you need tool aspect 2 grail. Do I have grail in my skills? Elements of this. Oh, I can also use the skills, of course. No grail. Ooh, but what I see here, this is rose. Rose. This one needs 4. We are just 1 rose short. I forgot about the skills. Skills also give you aspects. I'm really good at reading books that require illumination, or especially good at illumination books, but I don't think we have any grail here. No. Unfortunately, this will have to wait. Hey, Rubashko. Hello. No, this is Book of Hours. This is the sequel to Cultist Simulator. Yeah, this is the. It's it's early beta. It's not released yet, but it's a very interesting game. If you like this sort of a card game, this one is even more relaxed than the Cultist Simulator. It's not supposed to. You're not supposed to fight, or it's more of like an exploration. Read the books, explore their lore, develop yourself, organize your library, things like this. Discover. It's also a little bit of puzzle game, right? You have to find certain combinations of skills to read the books. Things like this. Okay. Yeah, Cultist Simulator is the opposite of relax. You're pressured by time, right? There's a lot of timers. You know, you're constantly losing money. Sometimes you're losing health. Maybe the bureau is chasing you. Those policemen, things like this. Yeah, it's not relaxed, of course. When you master the game, it can be also relaxed. For example, if I go play Cultist Simulator, the first level, it's quite relaxed for me. Once you know the game, right? Sometimes you lose 1 second. Exactly. Yes. Especially those, what are they called? Second level is it apostle difficulty? Those are really rough. If you want a difficult game, try that one. The second level, I don't know how to explain it. There are 2 levels of each victory in Cultist Simulator. So what did we get here? The Republic of Teeth. This book requires scale. This is a new aspect, scale. I noticed there are some elements of the soul that provide scale, but I don't have any abilities to read the scale book. So this is another one that will have to wait. So I can't really do anything with these books, unfortunately. Maybe... maybe I should just open more rooms. This one here requires Grail and Sky. Grail and Sky. What is... Oh, desk. What is this? I'm ready, but for what? Yeah, I'm ready, but for what? What does this do? Auroral contemplation. So this gives me some moth and some sky. There is potential here for apprentice level that provides 7 degrees of lantern. Okay, 7 degrees of lantern. That's like, is this like calling the, summoning those monsters in Cultist Simulator, right? Skill. This will probably upgrade my skill, right? 7 degrees of lantern. I don't think I can do this. What can I put here? Here I can put ink. A readable, so a book. A book. Maybe maybe I have a book that is a lantern book. That's sky. That's sky. That's a knock. Okay, I can do something here. I can do something at the desk here. I don't know what this does. Maybe it upgrades, because I did upgrade my skill by just doing this, right? But maybe you can upgrade your skills at the desks more easily. Do I have similar location? It's everything is so well hidden, right? You should, if you want to, you should click like here and this pops up. It doesn't tell you that there is a desk here. What about this here? No? Chair, I did click this. What's this? Oh, what, this takes everything? Objects can go here. Really? Objects can go here? Where? No. Oh, see? It popped up again. So you can, what, sleep? Guest bed lodge. You can use skills in beds, but generally you'll just add fatigued soul cards to have a nap. Ah, you can recover, right? You can recover. Ah, okay. Okay, so this will refresh my elements of the soul. So do I need any of let's refresh these elements of the soul. Okay, so the game, so lots of things are very well hidden. It's not obvious. Of course, once you know these things, it's easier to find them. But yeah, I think this is a huge part of the game. It's just exploring, finding these hidden things. Now they are also hidden in certain locations, right? In Cultist Simulator, you had hidden things in the text, in the books, in the on-screen help. There were hints. But now you also have hidden things in these graphics. There's another element of hiddenness and surprise. Let's go a bit faster because this is taking time. So you can sleep, for example, or you can just wait, because every day you get all your elements of the soul back. But every day you also lose this memory of the weather, which sometimes can maybe help you read a book. Okay, so see, everything is back. So even if I didn't use the sleep action, I would get those elements of the soul back. I hope I will get them back. Yeah, I got them back, see? So I didn't even have to do this. Now it's sunny, so because it's sunny, I can use 2 lantern, 2 sky elements in my maybe reading a book. I can use this to exalt my helper, my friend, things like this. Does it have a loose condition? Asks Rubashko. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Okay, I have to make a short break. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I'm back. So a new day is here. It's sunny today. And do we have any books that could use the light and the sky? I don't think these do. No. So we'll try to open another room. This room here requires grail or sky. I could use the sunny weather and call the Reverend Timothy. What is the other option? I could also open this one here. This one requires just the light, so St. Brandon's Cloister, which also works with sunny skies. So let's go and talk to... I still didn't use Timothy to introduce me to the other villagers. I don't know why would I do this. There is a... I remember, there is a post office. The post office is locked. I can use the journal here. Let's use the journal. What happens? Something for me. The postmistress regards me with the chilly gaze of a goddess image in an ancient hill shrine. The librarian, says she. Yes, I have something for you. Wait here, please. Okay. There's a whole new layer of game I didn't even discover. So there was something at the post office for me. But I had to show her my diary so that she recognized me as a librarian. The postmistress returns with an envelope addressed to the librarian, Hush House, Brankrug Island, postmarked in Wales a week ago. So we got a letter to the librarian. What's this? A letter to me from St. Ronwen's Trust. The trust's connection with the Hush House is probably benevolent, but persistently obscure. I can reply to this from a writing desk. Okay, interesting. 10 shilling. That's money. That's 10 shilling, whatever this means. And then the journal. So I can reply to this letter from a writing desk. Okay, let's go to a desk. I think I have a desk here. Let's reply to the letter. This is a desk. Desk Eva. Okay. Read the letter. Okay, read the letter. Okay, let's read the letter. Maybe it's best if you read the letter before you reply to a letter. I agree. Jeez. That's smart. Yeah, that's very smart. Just reply to the letter. Don't even read it. Okay, so now we read the letter. I finished reading. St. Rowan's Trust wishes to congratulate me on my appointment as a librarian of the Hush House. Okay, so this is your official letter, which puts you in the role of a librarian of the Hush House. The trust assures me that it will provide the promised stipend each spring. Okay, money, right? Money, each day we should get some money, but reminds me that it's each spring, not each day, each spring, each year. So it's this second cycle. But it reminds me that its resources are limited and suggests I seek local assistance in restoring the premises. Let us know where you're all set and ready to receive visitors. The letter concludes. It's signed simply the trustees. Okay? So a letter, yes. I can reply through this from a writing desk. Okay, let's reply. Let's say thank you. Thank you for the money. What? Read a letter. So start. Message. Read the letter to reply. Add ink at the desk. Ah, interesting. So, but something is missing here. Metal or thirst? Skill. So I'm very good. I will use this skill, and I will just reply to them with a lot of light. Let them tell. I want to tell them that the light is. I cannot use light here. The journey was not straightforward, but here I am. Hush House is empty and peaceful. Nothing walks these halls. If something once did 7 years ago, the fire must have purged it. Is that what I'm writing about? A pragmatic reply to St. Rowan's Trust. What if I don't do this? It's still a pragmatic. That's because of the soul, right? What if I use this soul? Thirst. An enigmatic reply. Ah, the sea remains, the house remains. What else remains? We shall learn in time. I'm something new, and in time I will learn what that means. Oh, maybe that's similar to Cultist Simulator, that first you do your day job and something happens, then you start reading those books, and at the end you turn into this monster, right? Maybe you start as a simple librarian, but then you become a cultist, you start summoning demons. I don't know, maybe. So do you want enigmatic reply or a straightforward reply? I mean, I think we are more like a straightforward person here. It doesn't even matter if I do this. But let's give them a straightforward reply. That's pragmatic reply. Yeah, let's do the pragmatic reply. Okay, writing a letter to my trustees. I hope I put a line that they should send money regularly, right? Okay, so from doing this, I got a memory, a foresight. Okay, this will help. Some ink. I guess I should put this back. A reply. That's a reply. So what? I can take this to the post office to be dispatched to St. Rowan's Trust. Once they know I've arrived, they'll send more funds, I hope. Yes, I hope too. Okay, let's post this letter. Patience. Thus the mountain awaits the fall of the snow. Thus Monday awaits the death of the weekend. Thus the Monday awaits the death of the weekend. Thus the postmistress waits for me to purchase a stamp. So would 10 shillings be enough? Of course. That's a lot of money for a stamp. I hope that they don't take all the money. They should give me change back, right? Oh yeah, I did get... Okay, so... The postmistress examines the letter and deems it sufficient. It'll go with the next post, okay? So I will get a stipend from the trustees every spring. I think it's this icon here. And I did get change back. A crown, which is 60 units of money. A half crown, which is probably 30 units of money. Then the florin, which is 24 units of money, 3 pence. And a 2 pence. Okay. I did get the money back, thankfully. So we did write... So why did I do that? I don't know. So I did write the letter back. Now I'm officially the librarian of the Hush House. But what I wanted was to open more rooms, right? Here I just need a light aspect. Let's talk to the Reverend. I can use... What can I use here? I can use shopped, for example. I don't think I need key. Let's talk to him. He helps me for free. This guy is free. He's my friend. He doesn't even want money. Okay, so you have 2 light. I think you can open the door without any exalt. Yeah, you just open the door here. But what did I get? What is this? Sir Brandon's Cloister. St. Brandon's Cloister. The sisters and brothers of the abbey built these gardens in the 13th century, at the height of the period we now call Solar Gothic. Walk here a while and breathe the peace they left. What are these puppies? Garden. Seek holy in summer, blue crown in winter. I can use some of the skills. I can use my health here. And the skills that provide nectar. I don't have these skills. Okay. So I didn't get anything here. Let's try this room then. So I need sky. I can use let's talk to Timothy again. Okay, he needs to be exalted, so let's exalt him with the sunny sky. Talk to him about the weather, and he should become level 2 sky specialist. Shoot, I have probably, maybe, we'll see. So that we can go to that top room here. Okay, yeah, he's a sky specialist now. Let's use him to open this door for us. So that's pretty easy, you know, exploring, getting to these rooms, it's pretty easy. You just need to maybe wait for the right season, or, you know, the right day, or use the memories here. So for example, I can use foresight if I need nectar and moth, or this one if I need lantern and edge. So what did we get here? What is this anyway? That's the, come on, Watchman's Star Observatory. Thomas de Wolf, second Baron Brankrug, who they called Baron Silence, built this observatory in 1576 by happy coincidence, just in time to observe the passage of the Great Comet in 1577. Interesting. So probably a lot of light aspect, probably a lot of sky aspect here, right? We have some books. Let's check them out. Okay, so this is what the Carmine Petal 18, oh, hey, 18 lantern. This is too difficult for us. What about this one? I need something easy. Something that can get my skill to level 3. Okay, now that's a winter 4, maybe possible, right? This is close. Winter 4. That's the Barrow Child's Elegies. Winter 4. That's winter 1. Do I have an element of the soul with winter skill? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So maybe I had to wait for, if we get like a chilly, it won't be chilly weather now. We're going into summer, so I can probably read this book during winter. I'm pretty sure you will get lots of lots of winter aspect in those weather memories. Because right now I don't think I can read it, but it's close, right? We have this. This one gives a little bit of winter here, but it's not enough. You need 4 winter. No, we have a lot of sky and moth. Moth would be, if I found a moth book, that would be really awesome. What else is here? A chair. A glass of domain Reveline. Provides grail. So are there, you know what? There are probably some skill recipes that use like, for example, here I noticed that I used ink, right? When I was writing a letter, I used ink here, and ink gave me some nectar aspect. So what if I use so maybe this can be used to upgrade your skills more efficiently. Let's say if I take this just out of curiosity, if I use this glass, I put this glass here. I can't put that glass. This is not any. It's not any object. I can put a book in there and blank and language. Okay. It's only certain items. So if I telescope, what is this? Like a what? I see a large bat in the sky here. Is it? It looks like a bat. Telescope. The scholars of the house watch the courses of the stars to determine their pasts and understand their future. So what kind of items go here? Memory? I can use memory. Okay, that can be good potentially. And only certain elements of the soul. I can use Faust. That's 5. 6. 7 degrees of lantern. Okay. Skill. So this will probably, I assume this will probably upgrade my skill. So I think that the game is fine. Not all skills work here, see? But I was able to upgrade. You can upgrade one level by just doing this. So I can just use my memories to upgrade my skill. That's one way of doing it. And I think I needed like 4 levels of the matching aspect to do this. Because I got to level, or maybe 3 is enough. Moth and... So let's see, can I upgrade this one? I think I needed 4 levels, although it then upgrades to level 3. So that's one way of upgrading your skills. Of course, I'm only speculating. I don't know these things. You can upgrade your skills maybe easier if you can use ink. For example, if you had a nectar skill, you can use your ink to help you upgrade it here. And if you sleep, same thing here. Here you can use your, maybe that's the way to do it. But which skills can be, I can upgrade maybe this one here. Moth. I think I have moth. No, these don't, I'm pretty sure that these don't work here. Because it's only showing me the expired. So this doesn't really work for beverage, fatigued. Yeah, that's for fatigued things. Visitor. Visitor? Maybe a visitor can help you upgrade your skills. Maybe. You need a soul, which is health. And a memory. This only works with forge, heart, and lock, or knock, and scale. Okay. So it's quite difficult because all these stations, like bed, desk, you can't use all your elements of the skull, all your skills, and all your memories. They are all special. So it will be a lot of clicking, and even this telescope. What if I use sky? Maybe I can use sky stories. Fast. Now I have 3 sky and memory, which doesn't have any sky element in it. Okay, so what do we do? Maybe we should just keep exploring the place, right? Because I'm kind of stuck right now. What if I go here? I need somebody to help me with level 3 lantern and level 3 winter. That's 1 lantern. I think that Timothy has 2 lantern. I think that will do. Let's go here. Call Timothy. He has 2 lanterns, so I can exalt him a little bit. I can give him 2 more lantern. I can also use this. I don't have to. I'll just exalt him, so he can bring me to that other room. Let's explore. These things are easy, and then we'll when we explore, then we'll try and level up by reading books. Maybe finally meeting the other villagers. Collect. Okay, what do we have here? Another book that we can check, and another desk. That's interesting. More items. What is this room anyway? That's Long Tower, first floor. In the 1818, the very Reverend Solomon Husher became first librarian of the Curia of the Isle. So this was the first librarian, 1818. This game is set in 1930, by the way, 1930s. So I don't know exact date, but 1930s. So this is more than 100 years after the first librarian started this library. He took rooms in the Long Tower as his quarters. Husher's tastes were Spartan, although the Curia generally liked a little more luxury. No one ever quite dared to redecorate the place after his disappearance. Okay, so he disappeared for some reason. We know this now. So the first one was Reverend Solomon Husher. Maybe that's why it's called Hush House? I don't know. Let's read the book, right? So yeah, so these messages are like these labels are a bit annoying at the moment because they don't disappear from your screen. Again, I will mention it again. This is early beta. It's not a finished product, so the game will receive more development, more updates, more fixes. It's not meant to be a finished product. Okay, let's read the book. first just evaluate the book. Better said, we'll have to see if we can even read it. Depends what skills are required to read this book. Okay, a red one. The red ones are always Grail. Maybe we can read this one. Orchard Transfigurations. I remember this one from the Cultist Simulator. Lots of books. The Grail books were Orchard Transfigurations. A Feast. Yeah, there are many volumes of these. A compilation of quasi-Rosicrucian allegories. Wow, it's written in Latin. Okay. Put the book back. Can we read this? So this requires two Grail. Do we have? I think we have Grail somewhere. Right now I don't. I'm not. You can't see when they are fatigued which aspects you get from these, but what is this here? A pale desk. Okay, we know what pale means, right? It's about death, winter, cold, endings. These are the aspects of this is a pale desk, and this is Eva desk, right? Yeah, Eva, whatever Eva means. Eva is a baroness, Lady Eva Deowulf. This is a pale desk, and also has ink. Look at this. Has another ink, an ink that the edge is usually associated with winter, because edge is also about ending someone. You know, a knife edge aspect is about ending, murdering, killing someone. So very similar to winter. But a knife is more like a violent end, right? Where winter is this gradual ending. But still, let's see what we can do here. Solomon Husher himself commissioned this from Lockwood Fen Bog U, blackened and half fossilized by centuries underwater. Okay, so basically special wood for this desk. Here at this desk he wrote his doomy allegory of winter and its romance with the sun. When he blotted the last word on his manuscript and rose from his work, the timber had turned pale as fresh cut maple, or so the story goes. Okay, so what kind of skills can I use here? For light. Ink. What kind of ink do we have here? A knife, an edge-based ink. So I assume that this is it says soul here, doesn't say skill. I think it says skill here, right? No, desk. Soul. Oh, it's asking for a soul. No, it still says soul. I never did, I mean, apart from writing that letter, I didn't do anything at these. I still don't know what these desks actually do. Because I can read the book just by considering. What can you do at the desk? Soul, skill and memory. It looks like you can upgrade, so you can upgrade the skills to level 7. But you need more, so this is not going to work. But if I had my... What if I put a book here? I have book. No book, no. Add a soul card. Okay. There's potential here for a apprentice level recipe. 7 degrees of lantern. I do not know what these things are, so you can, I think this is probably crafting, because the game has crafting. Maybe this is where you write your own books. I know we wrote a letter, right? One thing we did is we wrote a letter, and that's why you need these elements of the soul and skills and memories. And my best bet right now is Auroral Contemplations, because this is level 2 skill. But you know, I could go to sleep to recover my elements, but if I can, I will rather explore the house some more. So 4 light, 4 winter. I need fast. I could use I could get here using the Timothy, but I need to recover my my fast skill. I guess we'll have to go to sleep and recover fast. Give me back my fast. This was useless because it will be dawn anyway, so we will get all these things back. Can I even call Timothy in the middle of the night? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, of course. Just wait. Let's just wait. I mean, it's almost day. Okay, so we got everything back. He has light too anyway, so... What can I use here? Shopped? I'll use fast, because I have so many. I have 3 fast elements. Clouds? Nothing special. Clouds are, you know, they are not extreme in any way, so that's why, you know, you just get 1 level of moth and 1 level of moon. When it's sunny, you know, you get 2 levels of light, because sunny, it's intense, right? Even if it's storm, I'm not sure, but I think you get, when it's storm, because it's intense, you get 2 levels of sky element, so much better. So you have 2 light. Let's exalt you. Can give you some fast. And if I remember right, the letter said that those trustees will write me back, right? So I hope that they will send me a letter sooner rather than later, with some money, of course. I think the letter said every spring, right? So we're still not there, but okay. So he's now lantern level 4. He can open this room. Oh wow, something. What is this? That's the long tower, second floor, generally reckoned in the chilliest room in the house. The chilliest room in the house. Again, you know, winter, right? Winter. Also edge aspect. The long tower was usually called the winter tower until Julian Cosley Magus, Epistler, reputed long, dwelt here briefly in the 17th century. Okay, and the first librarian, Solomon Husher, was the second, so he was sleeping in this room. They didn't mind the cold. Okay. I can sleep here probably. Guest bed Solomon. So I can have guests here and I can sleep here. I see some books. Let's re-evaluate the books at least. See if we can read them. Okay, that's level 2 nectar. Heart has level 1 nectar. So if you know what, maybe I can read this book and we can test something out. Where did the book go? Is it still here? Yeah, it's still here. Let's put it back to where I'll put it in my inventory, because this ink here gives some. Can I read books here? Use this ink which provides some nectar, and I can use. I can't use health. Oh no. Yeah. I think I understand this now. So you can probably read this book at this. I don't know how will the ink help you with this. I can put perhaps. Yeah, you can try and read the book. See, I can still, even if I don't have enough nectar, I will not try this. I can try and maybe I just win. I just succeed. I'm missing 1 nectar. And I don't think that the other ink, this ink is edge, is not nectar. Okay, let's put the book back on the table. Where was this book originally? Here, I think it was here. And evaluate this other book. Yeah, so this game was a lot of you know, it's an enigma. It gives you a lot of puzzles. You have to find the right combinations of books, skills. Also, these workstations, these desks, use different recipes. It's like those spells in the cultist simulator, right? You can. Okay. Ooh. Another type of book, OMC, Opus Magnus Careuleus. Yeah, that's a Lantern 14. Okay, we'll just put it back. This is for not for now. Oh, this gives you nectar. Can you use I think you can use beverage here. Okay. What if I use beverage here? Doesn't work. You can put beverage here. Isn't this supposed to be? It's not beverage. No, it's not beverage. Doesn't have beverage. It's considerable. Interesting. Huh. Then we have all kinds of candles. Light. The foundation of the sun. Long ago in this country, one did not build a church without first sacrificing what? Sacrificing a white bull to the sun in rags. Solomon Husher brought this tapestry with him from, well, whatever it was that Solomon came from. So, but okay, but where can we use this? Is wall art. So maybe I'll try to upgrade these edicts with moth. This is moth. Oh, it has to be a memory. I cannot go to the roof. I cannot go here. So there's another level here. I can open this maybe. 4 nectar, 4 edge. This is not possible. Timothy doesn't have any of these things. Maybe I'll have to look for introductions to other villagers. 3 rows, 3 lock, 3 knock. Can probably get to this location. 3 knock. Yeah, that's sharp. Let's open this one as well, because this is the easiest way to do. So we'll just call Timothy again. We'll exalt him with sharped, then he will help us open that western door. So let's exalt him. 3 knock, that's enough. Okay, so he is now 3 knock character. Collect. Let's use him to open this door. Okay, where are we? In a museum now? This looks like a museum of some sorts. No books, but lots of objects. Lots of things. They all have this thing and they are observable. Oh, this one also has a light. Also lantern aspect. Heart aspect. Authority. Too light. This may be interesting. Sant Melangket. Melangti. Sant Melangti. Visionary philosopher alchemist. Too light could be good if I can use it. But is there a workstation where I can... Maybe this is... Oh yeah, fireplace. Okay, okay. So what goes here? Yeah, you can use these things here. Can I use you? Oh, that's interesting. Now, but you cannot use... Oh, that's so silly. It needs to be under... What? That's... I think we hit the bottom here, or yeah, that's not available yet. It's not released, so I can probably not progress here. There's probably a certain limit in the game. I cannot upgrade my skills beyond where I am now. Level 2. This is a level 2 skill. This tells unreleased. Something is needed here that none of us have. Okay, so my idea was to use more enough light. I need 7 level of light, and this is too light. So maybe I could upgrade my skill to the next level, but unfortunately no. No books here to read as well. Can we go? We can still explore here. I need 4 grail, 4 nectar, 3 heart, 3 nectar. What if we keep going this way? 4, 4, 4. So it becomes more and more difficult. So you need higher levels of these elements of the soul. I can't speak to Timothy. Maybe I think I have to go to sleep to recover. Let's recover the abilities. Then we'll, I think I want to explore the part, the village part a little bit more. Timothy can make some introductions so that we meet the other villagers. Maybe they can open some doors for me. Or if the next, this can be faster, I believe. Let's go faster. Let's talk to Timothy. Okay, so oops. Mr. and Mrs. Kill. It's Mrs. Kill is the midwife. She's tall and gloomy. Mr. Kill is the undertaker and is slight and wry. Let's ask Timothy to introduce ourselves to these guys. We got a memory of satisfaction, provides a little bit of hearth. Mr. Kill pumps my hand. Just me and Dee and the missus tonight. Oh well, there's a client in the back, but if Dee don't bother he won't bother Dee. He is the undertaker, so he has probably a dead body that he's working on. There's a client in the back. Okay, interesting. Now I can, if I provide Grail or a Winter, I can hire these guys, Mr. or Mrs. I think Grail is probably Mrs. and Winter. Mr. Kill is the Undertaker, so of course you need to provide the Winter aspect to call him up. And then they probably have these aspects to them, right? Hopefully. At least they have Grail and Winter. What about Sweet Bones? Here I don't need introductions, but I can use metal here. I'm not going away. They don't have to like me, okay? I will just force myself into the pub. Nobody, I'm a stranger, but because because metal is this sort of a element of the soul, you can just do this. Force of personality. Eventually the other patrons unbend enough sufficiently to let me buy them a pint, and let me listen to them complain about the weather. I'll find a warmer welcome here next time. Okay. Ooh, nectar. Where did I need this? Nectar. I need nectar, I think, somewhere. There was a book, so I wanted to use here. I can use this. This is nectar. Use this I cannot use this memory. What? Why? Oh, memory? Oh, you cannot use the memory. Okay, but... Never mind. There's probably a desk where I can still use this ink somewhere else. Maybe here. Not a memory, right? So you cannot use memories here, okay. I don't know why I was so excited. I actually cannot do anything with this. Soulless. It will go away, right? Because it's memory. I could put nectar on somebody who will help me, but one nectar is not enough. I need more aspects. So I don't know. Let's just keep exploring. I think it says that next time. So this is me. I can use. Can use any of these things. Mine. I need 1 pence. Let's. What visitors might be? Oh, you can. Oh, this is like you can hire somebody, just like in for some money. You can hire somebody, just like in Cultist Simulator. You can hire somebody to help you on an expedition. Okay. Let's try it. Let's see what happens here. What? Something happened? What's this? Early stipend. Oh, early stipend. The yearly stipend from St. Romans has arrived, along with the usual rather sniffy reminder that I should spend it wisely. £1 note. Wow, that's 240 whatever pence. Yes, it's a lot of money. Okay, let's collect. Okay, so this was earlier than promised, right? They said that each spring I will get a stipend. This one was earlier, and Spintria, which I should spend wisely. Well, I still have money, so we will spend a little bit of money here. Okay, so this is one of the helpers. Nuns don't usually travel alone. This one does. The sister of the triple knot provides Knock, Moon, and Grail. Knock, Moon, and Grail. Do I need Knock, Moon, and Grail? Let's see. Maybe I need Grail to open something. I can use her to open this here, to open this part here, 4 Grail, if she has 4 Grail. How much Grail do you have? Huh. But then maybe I don't have to use the nun here, because I can also talk to Mrs. Kill. I think she is also a Grail person. Do I do this? Maybe I will do this just for science and so that we know what happens. Let's talk to her. How much money do you want? Pay how much? Only 1 pence? No, that's not enough. How much? How much? 12. Okay, 12 pence. That's... How much is this? A florin. Let's give you a florin. And I want the change back, please. I got a shilling. Shilling is 12 pence. Now we know. So you have four grail. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Let's go. We need you here, right? Yes. Open this for me, please. More puppies. What are these puppies? Why are these puppies here? Okay, and it's sunny today, which gives me more light. Maybe I can use this. So what do we do now with this garden, right? This is a sand garden. These two dates from the time of the abbey, but in summer, neither sisters nor brothers were permitted to spend more than a single hour here in summer, lest the temptation of savors overwhelm them. Okay, so what is this here? Garden. Yeah, I know about these things. I don't really understand these. It's the same interactions like here. Maybe that's not fully developed yet. Maybe that's what's supposed to be, but I don't think this will help me much in my progression right now. No books, no desks, just these puppies. So yeah, we have to explore the other things. Here we need nectar, more garden. I'm not sure if I should go there. Heart and nectar. Servants' hall. 5 forge, 5 grail. That's 2 forge. Let's keep exploring the village, right? So let's go here, the smith. We need introduction, so call Timothy. Can use Faust. Okay, please introduce me to Denzel. Denzel Smith has more work than he needs, and he rarely opens his door to strangers. Yeah, you need an introduction. I know this. What's the problem? Heart forge or edge. Okay, so we need to exalt this guy with hard forge or edge before he makes an introduction. We can do forge here. This is forge. Can you introduce me now, please? Yeah, now it works. A fire lit the doorway. A mutual acquaintance will introduce me to Denzel the Smith. I might get 6 or even 10 words out of him if I'm patient. Okay. Somebody that doesn't talk a lot, but... Ooh, what's this? Mr. Zachary Wakefield, formerly of the Suppression Bureau. So yeah, this is interesting. So the game takes time. The development of this game, the timing of this game is after the Cultist simulator. So these characters were there. So he was formerly at the Suppression Bureau. We don't know what he is doing now, but he's a visitor. Talk to this visitor. Yeah, okay, let's talk to him. Your visitor is here out of general curiosity. Identify your visitor's interests and satisfy them with an appropriate skill or book. Untrustworthy visitors will occasionally abscond with a book. Oh, crap. What? What are you interested in? You're interested in Knock and Winter. Knock, Winter. What will this give me? Let's try the Winter thing. Winter, a conversation. Your visitor is wondering how something will end. You already know. Okay. Now we're doing two things at the same time. We now unlocked access to the Smith. And let's see what this visitor does now. What happens here? Do I learn something from him? Can I use him to help me upgrade my skills, maybe? What happens here? You've satisfied your visitor and earned a reward. But the more they learn, the harder they'll be to satisfy. So this is the way you earn money. And what's this, a contact? Oh, this will disappear, okay. So this is how you earn money, basically. Okay, I was expecting something something more, but okay. It's like selling your findings. So what do you do? What if I hire you? I need to know what I mean. This guy is a smith, right? So it's also orange color, so everything tells you it's about forge, right? It's more about forge, edge, heart, but probably mostly forge. I can hire him. He costs how much? 2? What is it, like 24? Probably. I don't, it's probably 24. Let's say I'll give you half a crown. Do I get 6 pence back? We'll see. Yeah, exactly. I got 6 pence. So that's more than the nun. The nun was the nun also 24? Wasn't she 12? But here, of course, you know what you're getting, right? So it's 2 forge, 2 edge. Can we use him to open something for us? 4 edge. If I give him this will be 3 edge. 3 edge is not enough. Nope. For edge. So can he be considered? I know that you in these interactions, in some interactions, you can use. Is he a visitor now? Let's see. If I click here, no. He's not a visitor. He is assistance. Because some of these here have a visitor modifier. Not you, but I'm pretty sure here I saw visitor. Beverage, fatigued, and visitor. But this guy, this is not a visitor. Maybe that other guy that was just talking to me about the winter was the visitor. So he can really only assist me. Yeah. Assist me in opening the rooms, right? What can we do? He already has 2 forge, and I think metal is 2 forge. So I can make him 4 forge. This is 5 forge here. Also 2 can I exalt him? What can I use here? I can exalt him with a element of the soul, sustenance, beverage. Again, beverage. What is beverage? Tool. One reason the apes beat the Beatles. Apes beat the Beatles. Tools are the one reason that apes beat the Beatles. It's the Beatles with the lowercase b, of course. Would be funny if it would be uppercase b. This is not beverage, right? It's a glass of wine, but it's not, doesn't have the beverage stamp, so I can't really use it like this, right? It doesn't work. So So I'm thinking, how could I try? I would like to keep reading these books. And right now, when I read the book, so those books that I cannot read yet, like this one, I need 2 grail, and I can basically only use skills. Okay, I can use memory here. Okay, it's interesting. So I just learned that you can read books. No, that's not. That's just upgrading your skills. You read your books by considering them. This was always like this, yes. For example, getting Grail level 2. How? I don't have Grail level 2 on these skills, on these elements. I don't think I do. And I only get these, so I can help myself maybe with some memory. Can't get Grail here. So I can transfer the memory on my helpers, but I can't. I would like to get these skills on. Maybe I can get some memory doing something with this. Maybe I can just speak with him, talk. What will happen if I just talk? Maybe I get something, because maybe I can get memory. Let's see. So I want the reverse process. I don't want to apply memories on to him. I want his skills to be transferred into my memories so that I can use them, right? That's my... Let's see if this works. Maybe I'm just wasting time doing this. No, I did get something. See? Light. I got light memory. Is this random or is this... So, but this can actually help. Maybe this can help. Upgrading the skill. You can always upgrade the skill like this. But... Wow, what if this is maybe just enough? It's sunny. 7. Oh, I'm no expert, but I'm no dabbler either. Improve the skill to level 3. This will increase its aspect, which will help with crafting and allow it to be assigned to higher branches in the tree of wisdoms. Ha! Okay. So there is a way, there is a reverse process, right? So one way is you use your memories, you apply your memories to your helpers, the people who help you open the doors in the hush house, basically. But there's the other process. If you want to extract memories, you should talk to the people you know at the village. Okay, let's do this. Wow, progress, finally. Okay, so that's now level 4. No, that's level 3. Auroral Contemplations. And this one is not applied. It wasn't applied, so I can apply it. Let's go back to the wisdoms and apply this somewhere, which I cannot apply. Why not? Because this is level 2. It's I don't have it unlocked yet. I don't, maybe, no. So it level 3. It's probably the 1, 2, 3. So I need to be able to. Yeah. So this is illumination and nyctodormy. This one or this one, but I need to provide level 2. Level 2 first. Okay. Level 2 skill first, of course. But that's 3 edge, see? Now I can hire that guy again. He has 1 edge, I think, or 2 edge. So there are some locations which I can open with a lot of edge. Which one is it? This one here, for example. So that's really important. Oh, what's this here? He's still here, of course. Oh. So yeah, we will now talk to him. And we will exalt him like this. No? Has to be this. You have to use. I can use the memory. Yes, 2 edge, 2 forge. What if I talk to him again? Will I get another memory? Let's see. And is it going to be a light-based memory, or lantern-based, or something else? Yeah, again, the hindsight. Interesting. There's light, foresight, and hindsight. Let's use Timothy. Let's talk to Timothy. That's almost free, so I don't think he can open doors right now. I can open doors with these. If I go to sleep to refresh metal, it'll be the next day. So I think it's best if I just keep going. Call Timothy, talk to Timothy, see what kind of memory we get from talking to Timothy. And what happens if you are talking to somebody that is exalted? Do you get stronger memories? Do they? I mean, but it would be funny if you first tell them something, level them up, then talk to them again, and you would get even more stronger memories out of something that you actually told them in the first place. Probably doesn't work like this. but you never know. So this is why the game, I think, is so different and interesting, because there's a lot of trial and error in this game. That's actually the game, right? So trying all these things out, thinking about what the consequences will be. Okay, we got different thing here. Memory solace. We got some nectar. I can exalt him to become a light, 4 light. Do I need 4 light for anything? We can do similarly here, so we can hire. Just see what I get, but not right now. I feel that these characters should have more use in the game than just opening the doors. But I just don't know, and also don't know what exactly those... it looks like that those desks upgrade... this is some sort of crafting. You're crafting something here. The only thing we crafted, quote unquote crafted, was a letter that I sent back to my trustees, but that's the only thing I did so far, so... Let's first find the place where I can use... let's just wait. They will go away. I wasted some money hiring these... hiring the blacksmith. But let's wait for another day and then see what kind of memories I get if I talk to Mr. and Mrs. Kill. It's sunny today. Yeah. You know what? I cannot use this. Is this because I need a skill that has Grail or Frost or Winter, and none of these have Grail. I cannot even. No. No, I cannot talk to these guys, unfortunately. So let's go here and hire somebody. Maybe they can help us open new doors. Interesting. A poet. A poet has come to the sweet bones seeking inspiration, which mostly seems to mean drinking, but also complaining. So this one is Winter Moth and Sky. Winter Moth and Sky. Yeah, I could maybe open this one. Let's hire this guy. Okay. Yeah, that's good. What if before I use him, what if I just talk to him? Do I get memories? I can even exalt him now, but... So these hired dudes are really strong, right? Let's I want some memories. I don't believe he will go away. I just want some memories. Maybe I can use those memories in reading the books. I got gossip. And that's edge and scale. He's still going to help. Okay, so we open another room. Grand Ascent, ground floor, the staircase that served as the spine of the house Baron Walter's great project, executed by the master mason Gregory Willock. Grand Ascent. Some furniture, some paintings. What's this? Philemon. Can't open the door. So nothing special. There are some probably you can put books or items here. Well, we just need to keep going. This is not Servants' Hall. And it's even more expensive now. Reading room token. In this beta, entering this room will end the game. Okay, so we reached the point. Okay, this is how much content is here. I will not open this just yet, but okay. What about here? I can still go to this room. So maybe this whole section is still available. I don't know, but I shouldn't go here because this will end the game. Which I don't want to do, right? We want to explore and learn more about this awesome game. So, for Forge, I can get to here, I believe, because this is to Forge. If I hire the smith, the blacksmith, this guy, Smithy. But I can use shop to call him. He will take my money, of course. But then I can exalt him with metal and he will get me on that floor. I wanted to say for free. It's not for free, of course. This costs. For Forge. Grand Ascend. First floor. By long tradition, each Baron Brankrook had their image set in a niche in the Grand Ascend. Okay, these are these niches then probably. Beta note. Most of these busts aren't available yet. Okay, so we are now getting to the point of the game where things are missing, of course. But it's fine. So what if I go here? It's yeah, this will end the game. But I can still keep going up and up and up. Three heart, 3 nectar. So I'd like to read more books, because when I read books I get skills, and skills then give me elements of the soul. Part of my problem is I have no winter and no grail elements aspects, so I cannot really contact Mr. and Mrs. Kill here. Not really, and that's probably not good. So I'm just looking around if there are maybe more. There are some books that I did not read. For example, this one is scale 2, and I have now scale memory. But I don't know if I don't have scale aspects here. I can try read the scale book. See what happens. Scale 2. So it's telling me that I can still try, you know, read the scale book. I didn't provide enough scale aspect. I need 2. I can still try. Maybe I will succeed, even if I don't have the aspect that's required. Maybe I'll just get lucky. There is still a chance. Assistance. Yeah, but okay. So I should have. Oh, maybe I can ask for. It's okay. You can. Okay, I know now. You can get assistance here. That's how they can help you read books. Okay, you just try, even though you don't have enough aspect, you try it and then you prepare assistance before. Now it's too late, of course, I can't even contact Timothy in the middle of the night. But now I know how this works. So this will probably fail because I didn't prepare assistance and it's not good to start reading in the middle of the night. But yeah, there's still a chance, really. Maybe. It was for the man of letters to record these epiphanies with an extreme... It was for the man of letters to record these epiphanies with extreme care, seeing that they themselves are the most delicate and even scent of moments, joys. Okay. A mood has come upon you which increases certain aspects. There is still a chance, okay? Yeah, look at this. I have three scales now. Oh. Did I just... I've mastered the mystery in this book. So it works. Sometimes, okay, I guess I was really lucky. I got a lesson. Serpents and venoms. Faust is fatigued now. And yeah, we have this book now. Where did I take this book from? It was here, I believe. Let's put it back. Excellent. So this will give me more skills. Consider this. Tree of Venoms. That's 2 scales, 1 moon. Only 1 spot. So this line goes to Skolekoscopy. Interesting. Level 1 skill. shopped. Okay. So I have more shop, but what I'm looking for, I think, to keep exploring at some point. Are there higher levels of these elements of the soul? I believe probably, I don't know, but I only unlocked level 1s here. I never had anything. I mean, I had level 2 illumination, but I couldn't put it in because it was committed. So when this one is committed again. How? Okay, so maybe that's why I can't use it, because it's committed. So you should start by reading a book. You can just upgrade it and use it in your tree. Okay, interesting. For example, right, I can use this, but I need another memory. So if I want to upgrade sights and sensations, check the other book. This one requires 4 rows. We have 2 rows here. Hearth is scales. Health is scales and nectar. What did I actually get here? I mean, I got a skill, but how can I use these skills? Still not sure how can I use these skills then. The game tells me that it's about crafting, and I never really successfully used any of these skill locations. Soul skill. Can use this here. Skill, 3 scales, memory. So light and moon, so probably here. Looks like you need the memories. Without the memories you cannot work, you cannot craft. So, and this is probably going to use, yeah, this is, so I have only the memory that fits here. So let's start like this. I think you should start with the memory, because you have one, and from that you determine which memory goes into which of these workstations, whatever these things are, beds and desks, and then you decide which skill goes well with this, and it's probably this one, and a soul and foss. So what happens here? Craft tongues cleansing. I can use purifications and exaltations to create tongues cleansing. Okay, let's see what this is. Finally something. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Okay, so we learned that you can get memories by talking to villagers, and I think you should start progress with crafting from memories, because you usually have 1 or 2 memories, and select the station just like I did, which uses that memory, and then do whatever this gives you. I don't know what is this. So we got something that's called Torque's Cleansing. This is a memory with 2 rows. The librarian Natalia Brulot learned this powerful, if unpleasant, technique from the priest and edge-long Reverend Torque. Okay, so that's a memory now. And we have a book. We have a book, this one, 4 rows. And that's 2 rows here. We can read a book now. I think. I don't even have to use the skill. I can just use the memory, and I can set my soul to to the dreaming state, and I can read this book, Letters from Fugitive. Let's read this book now. Okay, this will give us another skill, I believe. Oh, 2 lessons. Put the book back and pet is fatigued. Let's consider this lesson. This is a lesson. I've gained more understanding of path and pilgrim. Give me the skill, please. Path and pilgrim. The traveler is always returning. The one who does not is not traveler. Interesting, yeah. So another level 1. Bird song. So this one has bird song and nyctodormi. But nyctodormi is already used up here. Nyctodromi. Sorry guys. It's a lot of a lot of words I don't understand. Nyctodromi. Okay, let's assign you here. So I guess I would get a different kind of element of the soul had I used this one here. Okay. Core. Core is Grail. Oh, perfect. Now we can hire Mr. at least Mrs. Kill probably with Grail. This will open more game for us. That's interesting. Okay, let's check the other books. Maybe for winter. For winter book. I have one winter here. That's 18 lantern, probably not possible for me. And this is 2 grail. Is this this is what 1 grail? Okay, we can try that trick, right? Because there was a trick we learned. So so this will use. Huh. But there is a slight problem. If I use core to hire Mrs. Kill, she will provide grail, but can I start reading the book even without? Let's learn. Well, that's the point of this stream. So let's hire, give her some money. Not enough. How much do you need? 24. You're very expensive. Midwife's assistance. She also likes her beer. Interesting. So that's 2 grail, 1 heart aspects on her. So what if I know that I have enough grail. She has enough grail. What if I just start reading this book? Can I start without providing any grail? So no, you need to have, so you can't really you need at least 1 grail, and now I can go and sleep real quick just to recover the core back. So let's go here. Let's hope that she doesn't leave, because it's late already. Don't leave, don't leave. Okay. So now I can start reading this book, I believe. So we'll do core. And skill doesn't, I can still put the skill in, but it won't do anything. Memory. This memory doesn't. I will start and then we'll just use Mrs. Skill to help me. If she doesn't leave because it's late. Yeah. Please don't leave. Come on, ask for assistance. Ask for assistance. Stretch my legs. So this is another test now. By using comfort, oh, I have comfort. Yeah, I can put a chair here. Oh, so it's not. It's a different kind of test now. Okay. Fiddle with something, increase by using a thing. Increase relevant aspects by using a thing. So a thing with grail, right? We need a thing with grail. There are things with... That's a thing with heart. A thing with lock. Light. More light. A thing with grail. Where would I find a thing with grail? Maybe in my lodge. That's hearth. Where would grail be, I wonder? That's Oh, grail, look at this. Oh, no? Why? Increase by using a thing. What? This is a thing, right? This is a thing. And it's grail, of course. It's wine. And it is now it works. So you have to put it in your inventory, then it works. It's probably not how it's supposed to work, but as mentioned before, this is early beta, so the game will be improved, bug fixed, and so on. So now we have enough grail. I think we'll succeed now. Okay, so now I understand. You can start those reading those books even when you don't. There is still a chance. Why? There is. We have enough. There is 100% chance now. Should be. Yeah, Grail birth. We did it. So we read this book. We were not supposed to, but we did it with some wine and armchair. We must devour to be devoured. Excellent. So let's consider this lesson learned. I've gained more understanding of desires and dissolutions. Desires, and we have a new skill. 2 Grail, 1 Moon. Let's go to the Wisdom's tree. We can only use it at one spot. We can progress to the Bosque, right? This is Bosque. The Bosque. The wisdom of the primeval wood. Arab. Arab provides you with grail and edge. Good, I don't have these, so that's really useful. So if I'm really fast, I can maybe open another room, cause I can get to Grail 4. I can this, for example, this one, or maybe this one here. No. So I will exalt the midwife with Arab. That'll be Grail 4. Cannot do it. Why? I can't do this at night, really? You can't do this at night. She will go away. I will at least talk to her, so that way we will get... I can't talk to her. I wanted to get at least some useful memories, but I think she's lost. We cannot use her. Too late. Let's wait until the morning. Yeah, she's gone. But okay, I think I should put the wine back. This wine was really useful for... So I think the lesson learned was try reading a book even when you don't have the skill, because then you have some tests. That's when you can use all these items that are scattered around this house. For example, like I used this glass of wine because I needed extra grail. So I started... You need basically one level of the required aspect, and you can start reading the book. And then you can sometimes use these items, and like it was in one of my earlier attempts, I could have used my companion, my helper, but I didn't have them with me at that time. So It's hard to see these cards. Let me fix this a little bit. Okay. Maybe I can read this book now. It's the same thing. It needs level 2 Grail, and now I can just use. No, again, I have my skill. Yeah, desires and the solutions. I can easily read this book. Let's consider this book now. Use my skill, and it's enough. I need some soul card. I can use health here maybe, or just fall. I don't want to spend Grail just yet. Maybe I won't need Thrist. I mean, I have enough Grail, so. It's raining today, so this gives me nectar. Oh, I have to use this. I have to take advantage of this. Let's quickly read this book. No, it'll take a whole minute. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Do it quickly, read the book. Okay, so let's collect this. I'd like to use this red. That is 2 nectar. 2 nectar. Which one? Was it a book? I need a nectar for something. It's not the. It's memory that uses Grail and the nectar. First we'll find the spot where I can use this memory. Here. Nectar. And that uses Grail. That's 4 Grail. Soul. Give me soul with Grail. That's 5 Grail. And oh, you can put a book here. This provides more Grail. I think that's going to be 7 Grail, right? Yes. That's 5 Grail. Oh, that's just for reading. Okay, now I'm trying to just read a book. So you can get a memory out of this. No, that's not what I want. I want to upgrade my skill. 7 degrees of Grail. If I want 7, I need... So if this will not work until I upgrade the Desires and Dissolution skill. Can I upgrade the skill? I can use Rain here, and I need a little bit more. Huh. I can do it, but then I won't... now I understand. I will level this one up 1 level higher, however I will not get whatever this Leaves and Thorns gives me. It's probably something about Nectar. I will get higher Grail. Usually I'm just reading these things and I'm getting level... Let's do this and get a level 2 Desires and Dissolutions. But I can always read the book again. Maybe let's see. It's a test, right? Okay, so this is now level... Yeah, this is a skill level 2. And I don't think I can use it. Can I use it? I cannot use it because it's considered committed. Okay. But because I did what I did, which is probably not wise, I probably lost. What if I read that book again? Where did I get it from? I think I get it from here. What if I read this book again? I can easily read this book now. Will I get lesson learned again? If I get the lesson learned, then it's okay. Then it was the right decision. Memory satisfaction. It's not. I don't think I. No. I basically already invested the lesson. What if I read this? I cannot do it again. I cannot consider my lessons again. Okay, so you get satisfaction, which is not the same thing as lesson. So I cannot use this. No, I cannot use it to make to create a skill out of my lesson. So that's probably not the right thing to do. What if I read this one? Again, right? You don't get lessons learned. Which is correct, so... Winter. This is one heart. That's not worth it. That's rose. One rose, one scales. Do I need rose for any? Not here. Three hearts. I think I can get to that location if I hire Mrs. Kill. But again, I have to use core. No, I can use Arab. I need core to upgrade. I'll use Arab here. This will bring Mrs. Kill. Then I'll use core to exalt her, and she will be able to, I hope, open that location there, that park or whatever it is. So, I forgot to give the money. Of course, let's do it again. Start. Have some money. How much? She is here. Let's exalt. She has level 1 hearth. If I add core, that's level 3 hearth, which is enough, I believe, to open that location. We want to open this one here. Three heart. What? 3 heart. That's 2 heart for. Why is this? Did I make a mistake? She has 2 heart. Seriously? Okay. Can I exalt you again? Okay, you can exalt them over and over again. Okay. So we learned something else. You can add these abilities to your helpers as much as you can. I thought that you can only do this once. Let's hope this doesn't overwrite her previous exalt. No, something is not right. Level 2 again. She's level 2. It does overwrite. So it says here level 3. I cannot exalt her once per. How was I able to do this twice? Let's talk to her then. Maybe we get some useful memories. Memory solace. I still don't know how to get level 2s here, so maybe that's not in the game yet. It's a possible, or maybe I just don't know how to do it. Let's wait for the new day. Today is cloudy. That's not only one level of moon and one level of moth. This will not help much. So the whole day will be mostly wasted if it's cloud. Cloud is not good. So literally in this game, cloudy weather, not good. I read all, so at some point probably when you get big, when you have lots of rooms explored, you probably want to sort these books, because right now it's a mess. I have to click all the books to find books that I still have to read. So this one is done. Yes, it's yeah, this one is done. So this is a winter book. I could maybe read a winter book if I call Mr. Kill. He is the Undertaker, so he does have a winter aspect. So I could use, I don't know, core, or let's use no, if I want that guy, I need to provide winter. How did I I know I called, I know I called him before, so maybe I didn't. No, I didn't call him. No. It was just when I used Timothy to introduce myself, he said something about that there's somebody in the back, he's Undertaker, and that he will not bother us. Of course, he was dead. So no, I never had a conversation with him. So I don't understand. This is hard 2. I need hard 3 to go here. Should be easy. Hard 3. And Mrs. Kill has hard 1. So I don't know why it didn't work. Do I try it again? Servant's Hall needs a lot of grail or forge. I have to grail. Maybe it's better if I talk to random people at the pub. Let's go to the pub. And just use Faust. I have lots of it. And how much? I just need, I think, 1 penny to start the conversations. It's a long process, of course. That's the problem with this. And it's random, you know, don't know who you're going to get. Let's go faster. Skulking nearby. A fugitive. What? A fugitive? Someone's taken a room upstairs for the night. He hasn't shown his face. But the village is abuzz with gossip. The fugitive provides scale, edge, and heart. Ah, yes. We need scale, we need heart, and I think we need edge as well. Let's talk to this guy. Pay him 12. These are not as expensive as those villagers. They are 12, the villagers are 24 pence. Okay, so he's fine. 4 edge, 4 heart, 4 scale. Oh wow. So can we open this? No. This ends the game, ends the beta game if I go here, so I won't go. This I can open Practic Garden. I'm afraid that I will only get puppies here again. It says Practic, so maybe it's practical, right? 3 hearts. Or I go here and the Physic Garden. Which one is more difficult? I think this one is more difficult because I practically don't have edge. Let's open this. Yeah, we have puppies again. So yeah, I believe this is probably something that needs to be still upgraded in the game. Shining Pear, Pyrus auricalcinus. Summer and autumn, in summer and autumn. Practic Garden. In the early days of St. Brandon's Abbey, the brothers practiced the arts of war here. So it was that in baronial times the garden became a favorite of the marshal, Quarrelsome the Wolves. Practic Garden. What can we do here in the Practic Garden? No books. I cannot read books. I believe these are probably interest points that will be developed later. Garden. There will probably be more. I mean, I don't know actually. I'm just guessing, but I can't do anything here. So, and it'll probably be similar here, and maybe there's something we can do in the infirmary if I get there. Four grail. I can do this with Miskill. If I use core to call her up. Let's open the rooms and see what the rooms provide. I forgot about the money, of course. Luckily this doesn't fatigue my ability. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, she's here. She's got 2 grail, but we can exalt her. Using Ereb, right? That's 4 grail. She has 4 grail, okay. So I can go here. Okay. A vase of lilies. So I think the game is still missing some items here that I could in principle interact with. Infirmary, 4 hearth, 4 rose. I guess we'll try and find someone here again. A musician. Sky, rose, and nectar. Oh, perfect. Yes, you are hired. You are hired, my friend. Oh, exactly 4. That's what we need to get here. This was... yeah. Okay, open this. Okay. A refuge for all the world might consider impure. Oh, wow. Operating theater. Patient's lounge. Interesting. So what do we have here? Guest bed infirmary. I have 3 guest beds. How many do you need? I think you need just 1, right? So we can only interact with 1. Maybe not. You can interact with more, I believe. But do you need to interact with more than 1? Maybe. So is this... So I don't... A visitor, yeah. I never had visitors. I had someone who just wanted to talk with me, and then after we had a discussion, he paid me iron spintria. Pitcher of water. Black sapphire wash. Slot. Just a slot. What? It says that anything, cards and objects can go on here, but not all cards and objects. Okay, then we have a potted plant. We have interesting wall decorations, paintings. Yeah, this is becoming more and more difficult right now. There are level 5. Gray level 5 heart. Okay. So the problem is that I'm opening all these rooms, and apart from reading some books, I don't know what to do actually. I mean, what can I do here? For example, I can use some skills. But as I said before, you start with the memory, because usually you have one memory. So you need a location that works with moth and moon, because that's the memory I have right now, and I don't know which one is it. It's this one, for example. So we start here, then you try to upgrade a skill. I think I managed to upgrade a skill right here. So what kind of skill can I use? Lots of options. And soul, I have 2. Moon. Let's try Thrist. 3 moth, and then a skill with moth. That's not moth, that's moth. So maybe I can... doesn't work here. Doesn't work here. You can use books as well, so... Moth-based book. I still need to read. I don't think this is the right day for upgrading anything. I'll just wait. Maybe the next day will give me something better. I'll just wait. Or, yeah, let's wait. I have one book here. What's this book about? 8 Forge. Eight Forge. This is Forge. This is 2 Forge. It's going to, it would be difficult to read this book. 8 Forge. Do I even have a skill with Forge? No. No skills with Forge, no memories with Forge, so let's not do it. I don't even know where did I get this book. It was just there in my inventory. Let's wait for the next day, maybe the... Okay, I get Fog. Fog? Ooh, Fog is good. 3 knock, 3 moon. 3 moon. When can I use 3 moon? Okay, I can use it here. 3 moon. Skill. 5 moon and a soul. Seven degrees of moon. 7 degrees of moon. I can also use a book, something that's readable, but I don't think I have. You definitely need to sort these things out more, because it's already becoming a problem. All these books are all, yeah, all around the house. Yeah, no books about. I cannot use the books here. But I would really like to use this opportunity. 3 moon, 3 lock. So maybe I can just upgrade one of the skills here. Okay, so this can be used in many locations. Well, that's... What's that? Soul with lock. Shaft gives 2 lock. 6. And I believe I have a book. I have lots of books with lock. This one. Oh, this one doesn't take the... I don't know how to use the visitors. I probably need a visitor here. This is so close. Wow, that's going to be a lot of trial and error going through this game. A lot. Imagine all these... Every location has a slightly different recipe. And there are more. This one is not done yet, so if I click here, I mean, it says that it requires something that's not released yet. This one also takes fog. Do you take fog as well? For example, this location doesn't take fog. Do you take fog? You don't. Do you take fog? No. So I have few possibilities. Lock or moon? Wow. Patients Lounge. Operating theater, interesting. So this is some sort of a hospital here. Heart and I'd like to read this book. I'll just forget about it's not this fog doesn't looks like it's going to work, but it doesn't really work well. So what I will do, I will probably hire the smith and then try to read the book, and maybe he can help me read the book. So let's go here. We'll use Faust. Not Faust, it needs to be Forge or Heart. Give him some money. Okay. He's got 2 Forge. I can try to So I will now exalt him with metal, which will give him 4 Forge. Then I have to go to sleep to get my metal back. Let's hope it's not too late. Yeah, because if it's too late, he will then leave. Okay, he's exalted. Then I go to sleep because I need my metal. Start. Okay, now I will start reading the book. Collect. I don't need a skill, I don't need a memory. These skills don't give any forge, right? I don't have enough forge, but just hoping that the game will offer me help. I have a friend here, so maybe he will offer me help for reading this book. We were lucky once, maybe we can get lucky again. There is still a chance, yes. Please finish before the thing. Okay, again, we need a thing that provides forge. Now we'll need to look around. So which one gives you forge? This one maybe? No. It needs to be the thing. Everything that has this skull is a thing. A thing with forge aspect on it. I don't think that paintings are not a thing in this game, so that's hard. I mean, what is a forge? What is like fire? Maybe we have some fire here. Maybe this... There is some forge here. Is a candle a forge? Candle is not a forge, right? No. That's good. So that's how we managed to read one book. We used this glass of wine because we needed a little bit of grail. It was perfect. But of course, now I'm looking for a thing that has forge. However, I have no idea which one is it. If I even have something that provides forge. Check this again. Maybe I missed something here. That's light. That's lantern. That's heart. Paintings don't count. That's grail. That's another thing that's grail. Lock. Scale. I know that this is light, but no forge. I don't think we will get forge here. Forge should be somewhere when there's like fire, some metallurgy, something like this, but... Really nothing that gives forge. I cannot believe it. There is probably somewhere here, but... This is moon and heart. Do I give up? I think I will give up because I don't see it. Okay, let's keep it running. I don't actually have anything that provides forge. Maybe the game will ask for my friend. There is still a chance. Yes, I know. Yes, I know, there's still a chance. Very little chance though. We're missing 6 points. Ugh, a thing. I don't have a thing. Come on. By using a thing. I don't have the... This is... What? Oh, there's another book here? Ah. I'll put it here because I think I can read that one. This one will fail. Not today. Yeah. That's, of course, we failed. I got a memory, but I didn't succeed reading the book. But I can maybe read this book, Nectar. I can read this book when it's raining, because rain I think gives you 2 nectar. I should read this book when it's raining, not now. Yeah, there was an opportunity, but not anymore. Can I just talk to you? Maybe get some useful memories from you before you leave. Nectar, okay. Actually, what I need. So I will read this book. Use a memory here. Soul. Skill. No, I don't have any skill with nectar. No, I don't need it. So I'll just start reading the book. We are missing a little bit, but I believe I can find a thing with nectar aspect on it. I need only 1 nectar. Should be doable. There is still a chance. What's this here? Miss... What? Talk to... We have a visitor? Oh, I didn't know it. You want to talk about what? Grail and Sky. Can talk about Sky, no problem. Oh, this should be more obvious. I didn't notice it. Assistance. I can put you in there, but you won't really help me. I need a thing. Now I need a... So I need more nectar. Yeah, so I got an iron spin tree, and that's probably how you can keep spending that money to hire your people. Okay, we failed. But this gives me some forge. I can try reading the forge book again. That's interesting. I can try reading the forge book again, but it's such a high level. It's you probably can't have. It's level 8. Even if I provide this 1 and metal, I think it's 2, it's 3, 4. It's not going to work. Maybe I can read this book here. 2 nectar. Let's wait and see what kind of weather we get. Maybe we get weather which. Okay, this is gone. Rain. Okay, rain is excellent. So this is actually what we need. 2 nectar. This will be easy now. So you remember I said we need the right kind of weather. Now I can read this book, no problem. We'll just use Fost. You need to provide soul. Read the book. Let's go a bit. This is taking so much time. Go faster. Okay. This will give me more lessons. Spices and savors. So more lessons. The book is now considered cataloged and read. Again, I should put this. I should start organizing my books because I didn't even open that much of the library and it's already becoming a big problem. Imagine had I opened all the rooms. You need to have some sort. You really need to be a librarian to play this game. You have to have some. You have to organize yourself. I think you have to have a system. Would be interesting if you could put like simple notes that you can write. If you can write, maybe you can say here, I don't know, lantern-based books or knock-based books and so on. Because I don't know. I mean that's. Or you just have to have a good memory so that you know where you put which books. Okay, let's now consider this lesson. This will give us a skill. Spices and savors, perfect. And yeah, we'll get more elements of the soul. Hopefully, yeah. Itas 3. What is this even? Alchemy, metallurgy, pyrotechnics. Yeah, so that's a well, forge-based specialization, of course. Whist. Oh, we have now. We can call Mr. Kill now. This is quite huge, I believe. And one level here is missing, probably because I invested the skill into upgrading this one, which is probably not the right way to go, but this is what I did. So okay, let's go back to the world. Why did I need Mr. Kill? Maybe he can get me. I forgot why I needed Mr. Kill. Mr. Kill is all about winter, because he's an undertaker. But he must have some other aspects. I will maybe just ask him for assistance and see what he provides, just for science. Money. Coffin maker. Yeah. Okay, so that's winter and sky. Huh. Winter and sky. I have a book that's for winter, so we can, maybe I can try this. That's for winter. Let's sleep real quick, because I want to use this one as well. So let's have a nap, just to refresh my element. Soul, skill, memory. Soul is this one. Skill, I have one winter here. And this won't be enough, right? I'm missing one, but I have this guy here, so let's start anyway. There is still a chance, yes. Adding a weather card. No. Now that they ask for weather. I don't have a weather card. Where did I put the weather card? I don't remember. I need assistance. Ask for assistance. Ask for assistance. No, not the weather. Not the weather. This won't work, right? There is still a chance, okay? They won't. I don't know why it's asking for weather. Maybe because I have some sky elements attached to my. We failed. We failed. If I can, I will talk to the coffin makers before he leaves. Winter. Can I open? I need Forge and Grail here. This is for winter. There are two winter. I can't use this again. No, he's not strong enough. I'll just talk to him. Maybe I get an it's too late. You can only talk to them during day. During night they just don't want to do it. Torque's cleansing. Let's craft this. Torque's cleansing, that's 2 rows. I can maybe get a skill out of that. I can get a skill, okay. That's a 2 rows aspect. I don't think this will disappear. This is here forever now. If I need additional extra rows somewhere, but no. Let's see what kind of weather we get tomorrow. No, the cleansing is also gone, so now you need to remember which recipe gives you that Torque's cleansing if you need rose aspect. There's a lot of things to remember in this game. You really need to have a good memory to play this. So many little details. So storm, 4 heart, 4 sky. That's a lot of heart, and I think I need heart for 5 heart. So I can go into the operating theater if I call Mrs. Kill now with that storm. And why not? Let's do it, right? We'll use Arab here. This will bring Mrs. Kill. I need to pay her, of course. How much? She's here. Well, let's exalt her with a lot of heart. 5 heart. Okay, 5 heart. Let's use it in the back. This is yeah, exactly what we need. Okay. Operating table. Oh, more books here? Excellent. Necropsy table. Morgue boots. Regensburg balm. Oh, look at this. Lots of nectar and hearth. Let's read the books. Okay, so what's this? 7 Faces of Icarus. More on heart victory and the connection to feather, also sending masks. Okay, interesting. So we need, that's going to be easy for us, I believe, to read this book. It only requires sky. And I think I have, yeah, I have good sky skills, right? We can use this one. And I believe also I should also have sky. Well, it's not exactly easy. I can try and see what the game asks. I will not get to. I'm missing a memory. I can use some fast. Maybe I just get lucky. Let's see what happens. Sky dissonance. There is still a chance, yes. So if the game asks me to provide an object, maybe I can, but I can do weather, I can do soul. Adding, oh yes, oh that's excellent. Ha! So really, so chat, if you're playing this, don't wait until you have everything. Just try. When you're missing 1 or 2 points, see, it says that there is still a chance. I think we did it now. We have 4 sky. This book requires 4 sky to read. This, yeah, we did it, right? So you should just try. Don't wait until you have everything. Furs and feathers. Fast is fatigued. And yeah, I will put the book back where I found it, but I should see, you can almost not see the book now here. It's not good. I will never know I have a book here. So let's move this book somewhere. Even this is better. Okay, what can I get here? Read, consider. We get a new skill, furs and feathers. Which I cannot use. I think I have to upgrade. So yeah, that's level. So it's Nyctodromy or the Bosk. Nyctodromy is this here, and it needs to be level 2. So can I upgrade this with scale and sky? Maybe. This will give me some scale. This is okay, so I know why the game gives you 2, because I can try and upgrade this, but I need more. Will this work? Ah, excellent. Give me level 2, so furs and feathers level 2. Can I now, I can probably now put this one into my wisdom. Yes. And so in my journal, I'm reading that. So my memory is the twice born, and the twice born hopes to master illumination wisdom. I assume that the game is balanced, so that if you have this kind of journal, it's easier for you to achieve the illumination wisdom out of all other wisdoms. So it's this line here, right? This one here. And because this is my first play, I'm not trying to do something weird. I'm just trying to play the most optimal way. So I'll try to push to this path here, or so illumination has the alternative path, which is nyctodromy. So whenever I can, I will expand nyctodromy as well. So which is the case now. It's like the opposing aspect. This is all about night. See, so this is about traveling through darkness and hidden places, where the illumination, of course, it's the brightest of the bright arts. It's all about light, doing stuff with light, sun, and things like this. So let's see what the opposition brings me. So this will give me fat. Fat is good. That's more rose and more moth. Looks all good. So excellent. And also, if you want to progress, so something I learned, if you want to expand, open the new slots in this wisdom tree, you have to provide a new skill. These skills get this committed perk. So you can, even if you upgrade it, like I upgraded this auroral contemplations 2 times, I cannot use it because it has the committed aspect. So I have to read a book to get a fresh one, I believe, and then upgrade it. And just like we did with furs and feathers, we got a new one. It couldn't be used, but it didn't have the committed perk or aspect. Then I upgraded it and now I can use it. It's a little bit complicated like this, but that's just the way it works. So yeah, I'm interested to read more books because that's how I can upgrade my skills. Let's read this book. Okay, that's Stolen Histories, an account of the wars against the worms. Scale 2, I believe I can do the Scale 2 book, right? Scale, let's check if we can read this book. We have one that has scale. Even Heart has 1 scale and then the skill. Yeah. We can use furs and feathers. Easy. We don't even need a memory. Let's read this one. This one will probably have to be upgraded to be used, but we'll see what it gives us. We'll get a new skill out of this one. Okay, let's speed it up. Coil and chasm, perfect. What's this going to be all about? Electricity. Let's you definitely need to organize this. This is you need to organize these books somehow. You definitely need to be a librarian. You need to be a librarian. So let's consider this lesson that we just learned out of this book. Coil and chasm. Oh, perfect. That's a illumination, right? No, it's not. No. That's just a skill sign. Another nyctodromy or skoleskophy. Let's check. We probably can't use it like this. It needs to be upgraded, I believe. Yeah. But if I upgrade it once, I can use it here. So with scales and or nectar, I can upgrade this one. So see, now you can see this skill doesn't have that this committed aspect, right? So that's why I can use it. I can't use it right now because it's not high level enough. This can be a little bit confusing, so that's why I'm telling you, because I didn't really notice it immediately. So I can't use it right now because it's too low level. Where this one, for example, is leveled, is leveled enough to be used, but it has a committed aspect to it. So let's see if I can upgrade coil and chasm. I need to provide some nectar and scales. We need some memories. Nectar and scales. So how do we generate memories? Memories we generate by crafting, and it's always easier to just wait a day, because also the weather provides some memories, right? The weather gives you at least one card that you can maybe use. You can also, there are also more expensive ways. If you can't wait, you can just talk to the villagers, and this gives you some memories. So this will require scales and the nectar. I was able to craft only, so far I was only able to craft using the illumination, because this is upgraded to level 3. This is upgraded to level 2, but it's not, I probably won't get nectar and scales. However, what happened when I did this? Didn't I get, I don't think it costs. I can try it again. I think I used this here. Soul, I did use probably this. No, not this one. Maybe I used this station here. Yeah, that's 6, and I had a memory. So, but I think I got nectar out of it. See, I already forgot. That's why I said this was going to be very difficult. Imagine finding all these. Maybe there will. I mean, I'm sure sooner or later people will create a sort of a reference reference document for all these things. So what do I do? Do I wait? Maybe I can open another room. If I open this room, I need 5 grail, 5 heart. Can I combine these? I can't. So my best bet, I guess, it's just go to the pub and maybe hire somebody. Is it? I think it's too late. It's already night. Yeah, it's too late already. I'm afraid this won't be. What did we get? Surrealist painter, Grail, Moth, and Rose. Maybe we don't need this one. Grail, Moth, and Rose. They usually have 4 aspects, 4 levels of each aspect. Yeah, this would work. For a Grail would work. Let's learn what happens if I hire her right now. Will she immediately... Oh, she's gone? No, she's still here. So let's collect. I want to hire you. I hope you don't leave in the morning. I'll be so angry if you leave in the morning. You shouldn't leave in the morning, right? For Grail, I can exalt you a little bit with 1 more. That's going to be 5 Grail. I can hire them for a day. What? Something is not right. Is it? It's probably too late, right? So I think I made a mistake. This hero, I hired them, but they will leave in the morning, and because it's the night, I think it's because it's the night, you cannot talk to them. You can't talk to them, unfortunately, right? Even if I do this, yeah, I can't. Hire a visit. No, I did hire them. Yeah. So this was a mistake. Okay. Let's wait now. Let's wait and see what kind of weather. Maybe we can work with weather a little bit. Rain. Rain is good. Rain is nectar. And grail. Why did I need nectar? There was something I needed. Is it this book? No. It's one of these books, I believe, here. No, I needed nectar to upgrade the... Okay, yeah, now I remember. So, is this... Understanding. I need another memory, nectar or scales. Maybe I can get this by just talking. This is close. By talking to, I think the blacksmith. Denzel gave me nectar last time. Let's talk to this guy. help. Okay, maybe we're already done. Let's try it again. I not furs and feathers. This. No, it needs to be a memory. Okay. I think. Knife forge. And you will take the money. Okay, so he's here. Let's talk, just talk. Okay, sorry guys. Just talk to him. He will give me some sort of memory, and I hope it's something that's nectar related. I think I remember it was nectar. Somebody gave me nectar related memories. I'm not sure if it's this guy. No, regret. That's not what I need. So that would be very expensive now, you know, I would spend all my money. I don't know who can get, maybe Timothy is relatively cheap because he doesn't take, he's just helps me for free if I need him. I can talk to Timothy. Let's forge. What? Let's see. What if I talk to you again? Is this going to be the same thing? I just need to know. No, it's a storm now. Okay, so what? Let's just roll the dice as long as we can, because okay, so there's no need to hire this guy if you don't really need his forge or knife. What we need, I'll just talk to Timothy. Maybe I remember that once I tried, I got a memory that's related to nectar. Scale. Ah, this can be okay. Scales also work, right? Yes. Let's see if this is a... What's this? Okay, collect. Go here, upgrade. Rain and scale. Yep. We did it. Coil and cousin. Perfect. Now I can get another. This is level 2 now. Yep, it works. See? Committed here. Shopped. But still, what else is here? Remains. Seven degrees. We can almost do the knock. Memory forge. Grail and heart. 2 grail. 5 grail, 5 heart. A bucket. I still have to read this winter book. And this, so what if I put those books, let's say, at least let's do this. Let's put all the books here that I still have to read. Make this, it's somewhat, so I have to read these books here. This one is done. All these books are done. All these books are done. I think this one is also, what's this? What level is this? I cannot see, but I don't think that's level 1. That's something much more difficult, right? That's level 14. Nah, there's no way I can read this book. So I'll put this book here. So I have all the books that I still have to read. I have them here now. So I think the advanced way of doing this, instead of talking, you have to craft these memories, or at these desks you have to write these memories down. That's how you get those stronger influences that you need for upgrading your skills, I think. 5 grail, for example, here. A readable book. I've already mastered, but I could reread. Perhaps recall a memory. What happens if I do this? I don't. I don't even have to read it this way. I can just read it normally. Grail set. What? I mean, I need to know. Let's say, what if I read it like this normally, and I just use this skill. And I use this. It's the same thing. That's completely. So consider soul skill memory. If I go here, it's soul skill memory. And what, can you read 2 books at why are there 2 slots? Let me try something else. What if I put this book here? This just adds them together, so I don't know why are there 2 books. Let's put these red books here. So I would like to open more rooms because they are fun and interesting. 5 grail, 5 heart. To get 5 grail, 5 heart, I think I need to talk to another stranger. And it's too late again now, so I won't do this. We'll just no, I will not, because I will not hire this guy, because so that's somebody that will give me Forge, Sky and Lantern. I don't think I need this. Let's wait until the next day. Gale. Okay, that's 3 heart, 3 sky. Huh. This is interesting. Yeah, this is, even if I hire, that's very good. Even if I hire Mrs. Kill, does she have 1 heart or 2 hearts? I think she has 1 heart, 2 grail, right? So it's not going to work. 3 sky. I can get, you know what, I will hire her. I can at least open the garden. So let's use this, call her up, give her half a crown, no problem. She is 1 heart, yes. 1 heart only, so yep, let's exalt her. At least we will open another location. But those gardens, I don't know, they are don't do much. There are no books, there are no desks. I don't know what can you do with this. 4 hard to what? I got something more. 4 hard to grail. Oh. No, it's not good. I need. Oh no. Can I exalt her? I think maybe I can exalt her again. Six heart. Last time I did this, it didn't work. I think it just overrides the previous exalt setting. So we'll see. Yeah, it just it's not what it's supposed to be. So now, very hard. Okay, okay, chat. I think I will end the stream here. This was good enough. Exploration. It is interesting. There's a lot to learn in this game, and the nature of this game is exploratory. So if you're going to play this, you have to be prepared that there will be a lot of things that will be intentionally hidden from you, because the point is that you actually find them. So if you're the kind of player that likes to explore, a lot of trial and error, you will have to read a lot of texts, pay attention to hidden hints, then you will find this very interesting. And the game is doing exactly what it promises. It's not aggressive towards player. There's no time pressure. You can do whatever you want. Then maybe there is some planning, which is not the same thing as time pressure. There is some planning, right? You need to know what kind of people you need, what kind of memories, so that everything fits together. But there is nothing that wants to end you, kill you. So it's interesting. And of course, as I said, I will repeat it again, this is early beta, it's not a finished product, so there are things that are still rough. But I believe the developers are working on it, so I'm expecting more improvements, more additions to the game. There are some things that are not completed yet. For example, I cannot go into these regions, but it looks that this is a massive game. So I played 6 hours and I unlocked this part. There's so many more locations, so you're probably going to need like 20-30 hours to complete all of this. I'm just guessing, but at least 30 hours I would say. So yeah, looks very promising to me, so I will be paying attention to what the developers publish. And when there are new updates, we will try again, we will stream it again and see what has developed. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching and see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.